Oh. Stuff has successfully been removed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
I think
back.
he knew I was trapping him.
Could
So
feel
now
it. Oh
you won't
my.
you won't forget it. Okay, so are we ready to start?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Well, for starters, does everyone know how to play on Roll20?
No, but I've watched Jacko play enough, so I think I have some idea.
All right. Well, just if you have any question, we can always discuss this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I used a French word with English accent, and I thought it would be fine, but it's not. Okay, let's start.
Ooh. Nice.
It's pretty late in the night already, and you all gathered here after your daytime activities. And you're here for the same purpose, even though you had different experiences about paranormal things, and you're waiting for that first phone call that will lead you to your first case. And because you've been waiting for a pretty long time, and actually several evenings like this, so you're pretty tired already. So, how do you kill time?
Let's see here. What is there to do in this little place here?
As a reminder, you are currently waiting in the detective archetypes room. The detective archetypes we haven't talked about yet because it's another character, but I needed this one to make this place run. So yeah, you in someone else. You using it as headquarters, maybe.
Okay. I see.
There is one just in front of you, right here, actually. Oh yeah. Wait, are you trying to look for evidences already? You want to read the journal? To do. I just didn't get it exactly. I'm sorry. Well, it's quite a smelly place actually. The person probably smokes a lot, and you've
That's
met.
me.
You too. There is alcohol just here, and right there. Maybe late. And how do you call this? Others that are waiting, and well, call detective place for now. There are magazines here, and a little novel. Sherlock Holmes, actually, if you're interested.
Okay. Someone?
It's a study in Scarlet.
Ooh. Someone appreciates the classics.
What are you doing?
Well, checking out the room would be nice. Just
You've been there for like several nights and for several hours every night.
okay.
So you're starting to know it by heart, actually.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, you're at this point. you've met and you.
I just relentlessly pace around a little bit.
You want to describe maybe your characters just a little,
Just a little? Okay.
as much as you want. But maybe a short introduction would be nice.
Okay.
So you know each other, but you're not exactly friends just yet. You haven't lived anything together, but well, you know you have different experiences, and that's all that makes you a group, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about you, but you can tell some of it.
Okay.
Great.
Well, Clark Jameson is a journalist who had some weird experiences just recently and joined the Bureau because of them to see if he could get to the bottom of them. And joining forces with these interesting folk could help him in doing so.
Mysterious. Now,
Aoife was just perturbed by what she saw, even just a fleeting glimpse of, in the cave. She thought that she needed to know more. Not sure for herself if it was just to get her own peace of mind, or for revenge at having her only chance at getting out of the mob's bad books taken away from her. She's just been waiting, sitting, hoping for any information to come through.
so just one question. How do you pronounce your name again? I'm not sure, and I don't want to make any mistake.
Aoife. Aoife, more or less. Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Works.
I'm sorry about this.
Cool, cool.
I don't want to rule out something. Okay, then. Are you doing anything really? Or are you just sitting around?
Sitting around, killing time, shooting shit.
There's a journal here, a newspaper with maybe information about what's going on around the world. There is a pulp magazine here, then a novel, of course, and there is a window where you can maybe watch a street like you do very often. And actually, you often switch between these activities together.
Just a silly question. Does this is this like coming in daily, or is this just like the one that we've had here for the last 5 days?
It's been sitting here for a while.
Okay.
Like waiting stuff for the people that come here.
Okay, so not exactly up to date.
Yeah, actually, you might really start to get.
Well, some people watching couldn't hurt. Oh,
Oven, I'll be 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That was in-game, Lisa. That wasn't the actual oven.
Was it out of character?
that was the oven calling, telling you that it needs to be checked.
I hope. Yeah, maybe she thought that. The phone is ringing right now, but we'll wait for Aoife to come back.
Yeah. In the meantime, Dr. Birdsong and Mr. Jameson can just sit here opposite each other and just look. Have a nice little just sit down and kill some time. While the oven is ringing. Just checking. Mr. Jameson recognizes the uncomfortable silence and doesn't really care to break it for now. Just interesting. Well, that's fascinating, Doc.
It's creepy.
Well, Dr. Birdsong has revealed himself to be quite interesting over these past few days. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
progress.
Going against lobotomy at the time of lobotomy, that's bold. It's very bold. I mean, the person who first introduced the method, they got a Nobel Prize. And it's a recognized method all over the world.
I mean, that's
It's very interesting to go against. I can understand why. Just going against the grain like that? In the medical field of all the places? It's pretty curious. But interesting. Very interesting.
I guess as a journalist, you also tend to go against the wind.
Well, yeah. You gotta find out things about people. You gotta go against the grain sometimes. You gotta get into places. You gotta get some access to people's little morsels of information. So, you just gotta do what you gotta do to get the info.
Very intense characters, and I like that.
I would do nothing else for this kind of setting.
I guess.
Yeah, it is intense, and
It's interesting to have normal people as well fighting evil, I guess. But yeah, I like deep characters. It's almost an hour in.
Well, yeah.
That's alright. This can be slow paced.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool with you, then it's cool with me. But I just hope no one has anything important else.
Nope. I have a terrible habit when I am DMing of just
So we would be well on our way to fighting a Shoggoth by now, I guess.
Well, slow pace is fine with me. I like setting ambience and everything.
I like this too. It's very.
Everyone has time for this.
I mean, the map is beautiful, and I like the character interactions, and the music is really.
Well, you can interact with absolutely everything you see, so I just thought it was nice to have every item in the room, just if you need them.
Well, yeah. Very high effort. And it shows. And it's beautiful.
No, I don't. I just cheated with the token properties. Because light stuff, it's you have to pay every month, and I don't have.
Okay.
I don't play enough to add this. Right. Wait a second. Well, you should be.
Well, then Dr. Birdsong, you should not be so.
Threatens.
Yeah.
Okay, just 1 second.
Just having a good look.
Oh, of course, I forgot to. You should be able to.
There we go.
Now you can check everything you want.
Dr. Birdsong has free roam of the room and the couch. Mr. Jameson reacts. Curious. Just stretching your legs there? You know, this room is a bit stuffy. I'm not the only one that's getting a bit sweaty. So, you know, could not...
Is this real dialogue? Or is it like a little break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being silly on breaks is good. Especially when you have such beautiful, most likely leather sofas and chairs. Sticking to them would be quite easy.
Lisa says hold for 5 minutes.
Okay. She's got beef.
Only forgot.
Ah, God!
Hello.
I'm gonna... Just, what the fuck? No! No!
I brought Lucy in. She's a surprise guest.
Oh, Lucy. Hello. Nice to meet you in person. You look tentacly today.
Oh.
Your eyes, they're very beautiful. All 1,000 of them. Just...
She gets blushy and she goes away.
Ow, 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 ow. consistent with the character.
I'm gonna tell her.
It's nice to see familiar faces at the campaign.
What do you say? Which jukebox? Well, most scenes have either ambience or music, and I have some sounds, I guess. Sometimes I even go on Funburst and I my own music, so
Yeah.
because you can't find everything all the time. Sometimes you have something very specific you want.
That's usually what I do. Is I upload a lot of my own stuff to my Fanburst.
Same.
Fan
This is Kevin MacLeod's music, so it's fine. Incompetech.
Yeah. Royalty free. Really nice.
I absolutely.
That as well, I think.
Screw the police. Is what you might say if you break the law.
Now, your first case is about finding Lisa.
First of all, we have to find the ringing oven. Case of the ringing. That was perfect timing.
Yes.
That. I just want to say that was beautiful, and that I appreciate coincidences like that. I also appreciate that the bathroom looks just like how I imagined the Bureau's bathroom would look like.
Why did you move me to the bathroom?
Hey, you gotta be
Well,
able to use the toilet sometime, even if it's just a fantasy.
I'm sorry.
Well, you gotta check out the room. You gotta check that everything works, that everything is up to code. Like this hamper, for example. Could be clues in there. Or there might just be discarded old diary notes about some...
Dirty clothes.
Well, first of all, I'm not a doctor. And second of all, yes, you did, Dr. Birdsong. I'm afraid that even though I am very handsome and not quite as smart as you, I am not a doctor. Just Mr. will be fine. And phasing through walls, you'd be surprised.
Actually, that's a good point. Showing your abilities and everything.
Yeah. That's actually a good point to bring up. Like, do we know of each other's abilities? Is that something?
Only what you've told to each other. So if you keep secrets, your characters will not know.
Yeah, exactly. I have tried to not read too much about the other characters because of that. Because I wanted to kind of keep that a secret, but I can read up on it. Let's see. But I'm intrigued to see what my associates have
Sorry.
to bring to the table. Welcome back.
How much did I
Okay.
miss?
We didn't.
Yeah, we've just
We
been...
weren't gonna play with that.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Where were we? Yeah, the phone was ringing.
Seems like I'm the only one inclined to actually get up from these relatively cozy chairs. Now let's see, where do we have
So-
a phone? I imagine.
It is right here.
Yeah,
Get up.
Mr. James.
I just stand up expectantly.
You're the only one to hear the conversation. However, you can speak.
Okay. Yellow.
Hello? Are you like the ghost investigators or something?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
That's cool. I need some help with a ghost in my house.
That's an interesting request, but I'm sure that we can take it on.
Well, maybe I can describe it for you. Maybe you can go and check for yourself at some point.
Yeah, that we can do.
Okay. Well, it's
Well-
like a purple ghost with wings.
With wings,
Breathes fire.
breathes fire.
You will please check. Roll perception, please.
Roll perception. Just gonna check my value in that.
Roll dices.
Yes. Okay.
Well, that's a very good roll. So I think
Ouch.
you succeed.
Yeah. Just.
Oh, it's the other way
Keep-
around, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly. The dice work the other way around.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's a pretty good roll. And you hear a muffled laugh. People are trying not to laugh in the background.
Yeah. That's a good prank call, son. We're
Well,
gonna.
the person laughs big time and hangs up the phone.
Yeah. Click.
So you check your phone
Yeah. Well,
to wait.
that
More.
was an interesting use of our time.
So again.
Dr. Birdsong, how about you take this one? I'm gonna sit back down.
Perfect. Well, it's actually a deep voice this time that answers you. Did you receive a package? Large package on the desk, but you didn't really care to open it because you didn't think it was for you. You thought it was for the detective that owned the place.
Yeah, the package on the desk.
Do you open it, maybe?
Mr. Jameson's gonna go up and inspect it. See you can open this discreetly.
As you open the package, the first thing you see is how do you call it? A clip of $100. There are pictures of a barn that is surrounded in barbed wires. Map of a nearby town up north. It's called Raleigh, I think it's pronounced like this.
Rolly. Okay.
It's a map of Raleigh, and you see there are markings on it in a red pen, and it's pointing to a specific location.
Sorry, is this Raleigh as in where Jacko's from, or Relay as in which one?
What?
Which Raleigh? Raleigh?
That's
Okay, I thought you meant the other one. Sorry.
that's fine. Yeah, you're in Massachusetts right now. You are in Arkham. You ever been in Wally? Honestly, there's little chance. Up north, that mostly exports wool and lumber. Is still there? Oh, well, he just asked you if you ever been in Raleigh, the town that is pointed out in the map. There's little chance. It's like a small town that mostly exports wool and lumber to the other nearby fishing town. And well, he points you to the map and says, "Old barn there. It's located in a place called Monkey Hill. It used to be a farm, but it was bought back by the U.S. government around
Marvin, 1 sec.
a century ago." Yes. That's what we'd like to discover. It's been abandoned at the beginning of the century, and it remained closed and to the public ever since. It is still defended to this day. However, we wouldn't probably never have noticed it if the government hadn't sent men to clear the place just at the beginning of the week. And they are ransacking the facility as we speak. To go to Raleigh, get inside the Monkey Hill facility and find out what happened in there. And take pictures if you can. You'll get paid on the evidence you can find. You shouldn't if you go at night. We've circled the place, and it seems there are a lot less defense during the night. 1 or 2 guards. Get out, don't get spotted. Anyway, when you get the evidence, meet us in a nearby field. It should be around 2 a.m. We'll meet there. The location is marked on the map we gave you, so you should be fine. Elements you can give us, the more you'll be paid.
Very well. We're on our way.
Don't waste any time, though. You should act at least tomorrow, or there might be nothing left to investigate. Well, right now it's pretty late at night already, and you have a car, doctor. You can also take the train, but you should arrive there maybe in the beginning of the morning, so it will be daylight when you arrive. However, you can still investigate the place and learn something about Monkey Hill facility in Raleigh, and then wait for the night and act.
I've some. I wonder, is this place... Is it next to water? Does the map give any indication?
There is a river that is nearby that comes around Raleigh, but it's not big and it's not really so near it.
I could have a bash at getting inside. I've gotten info out of people in different ways before, and as long as I can get past whatever's outside, I can...
Actually, you have 2 characters that are used to get into places and sneak around, so
yeah,
maybe it should be fine.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Want to maybe take the train or take Dr. Birdsong's car?
Sounds good, Doctor.
Hmm.
Take your car.
Well,
Nice.
you can take the money in the box, so maybe it will be useful to you. You have
Mhm.
access to your inventories and places. Do you want to?
Can you just point me in the direction of the inventory?
If you look on the right top of your screen, you should
Mhm.
be see a journal icon.
Aha, here we go.
So then you can edit yours.
Okay. Good stuff.
Share.
Okay, so we've just got this money out of this little package here. And it seems like our prospective client seems very keen on getting this done because this is quite a substantial little sum of money.
It's actually for the timeline you evolve in.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It's at least the promise of something coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Likewise.
Well, who keeps the money then? Wally?
I could hold on to that.
Well, you can have $100 in your pockets.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Doctor.
Tell me when it's done.
Well, okay.
Whenever you're ready, and I will switch maps.
Right out.
I'm ready.
You're showing off, aren't you?
Snazzy place, Doc. Very snazzy. Well,
Nice
all set.
map for your mansion yet. Well, then you drive through the night to Rowley, and you arrive in the morning.
Okay.
Rowley is, like I said, a pretty small town, and it's mostly used to harvest lumber for the nearby towns that are more oriented to the sea. So, yeah, you don't see a lot of people acting. There's a train station, but other than that, you don't see a lot of important buildings.
Okie dokie.
A sort of inn or maybe a roadhouse up north, and there is a store here.
Okay. Nice, quiet little place.
Too
Indeed.
quiet.
The birds. Just curious.
Mm-hmm. Well,
To
they mentioned
investigate first. Oh, by the way, up north, you see the road I'm pointing to you?
by the rusty old car. Is that what you mean?
This one. This is, according to the maps you were given, it is the place you should go. It is the road that leads to the Monkey Hill facility.
Okay. Okay.
Go there right now. Yeah.
S- Straight there.
Oh, help you? Maybe you shouldn't go there right now. I've seen a lot of comings and goings with. I think I've saw uniforms. I don't know what they're doing there, but well, it looks important. It was closed for quite a while, so maybe they're just cleaning the place. Actually, it kind of looks like it's gonna collapse at some point. So I don't know. Maybe they're selling stuff that was buried here. Not really. Monkey Hill, it was closed when I was a boy already, so I can't tell you much. We just go around there every day. Why? People of the city, right? Well, have a fun time.
We will. Well, it was informative. Yes.
Doesn't sound like he's hiding anything.
Nope. Just interview people usually. See what goes on, who comes and goes, goings on. Well, I thought I gave you a bash. But let's see what I can do from here on out, eh?
If you're looking for people to interview, you can see two lively buildings. The rest of the place are mostly shacks that probably contain maybe. So yeah, it's usually you just have no, that's not the right word. Yeah, you have the train station, you have the general store, and the inn. You can try to investigate if you want to stay here.
Train station, general store, and the inn. Well, all sound like quite lovely places.
I leave it in your hands as to where we investigate first.
How about we go to the inn? What do you guys say about that?
I think that's a good idea. Might well be someone there who might have a bit more information.
Indeed. I did. They seem to be
Yeah, I just saw him.
heading up north. Interesting. Well then. Coyotes and soldiers. Both going to Monkey Hill. Who'da thunk?
Oh.
Well then.
Lisa is going away just for a minute.
Okay.
We'll have to wait a little. So yeah, you can investigate first.
Investigate. Okay.
Investigate the town, because maybe you don't really want to dwell here. You can just go to the facility and see what's going on.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
We could also check the people out, see if we can gather any more information, because that phone call was a bit sparse with its info.
Yeah, you can tell maybe they had their own suspicions, but they weren't even sure what was in there. So let's really start with much information.
Okay. Well, there's always a chance that someone knows something, which would be useful to us. So I still am a bit inclined to go to the inn. I've never been to one. I think it would be interesting to just get the feel for the locals and their perspective, as well as the rustic feeling, as you so put it, Dr. Birdsong. Yeah. That's what we're here to find out. And so far, it seems that the gentleman we spoke to hasn't got an idea, really, as of right now.
Well, you also maybe I should wait for Lisa to come back. That's just logical thing.
Sorry about that.
Oh, already?
Sorry. So last thing I saw was the 3 coyotes.
It's fine, just coyotes. It's not unusual, so you're not even sure if it was coyotes or just dogs, street dogs, maybe.
Some kind of
You were
canine.
pondering where to go next.
Just get
I concur.
let's get a feel for the people and what they know.
Well,
Now,
let's go there.
hmm,
Yeah, right.
yep.
Just zone in.
Teleport there.
Gonna put you in.
Ah, nice and cozy.
Actually, when you get in, you get a nice hot air, because right now you're in February and the air is kind of chilly, so it's nice to be here. There is a man here that spots you and just I see says table for 4.
You said
4?
Excuse me, I forgot Leah wasn't here.
I was about to do a bluff check.
Just actually just dirt. I didn't have. Yeah, I know it looks weird, but it's dirt. My tokens.
yeah, table for 3 sounds good.
Well, he leads you to the one free table. This is like a roadhouse or something, and have a lot of available food. So you're probably gonna eat beans or a breakfast like everyone else. So he looks at you expectantly.
I'll have some beans and a coffee, please.
Looks at you, Aoife.
Oh, I was muted. Damn. Aoife nods in the direction of Birdsong, same as him.
Right then. The person comes back to you a bit later with coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, I'm gonna take this ball here and make it little. Here.
Yum.
You like tourist? It's pretty small town, that's real.
Well, tourists isn't quite the right word. We're here on a little trip to see what's going on up at Monkey Hill. Got a tip. Something.
Oh, that place. You too? People, they say all kinds of stuff about this place, really.
What kinds of stuff do people say?
Let me gather them all. They say they used to make weapons. They say it was a special jail for political prisoners. That they were created some kind of mutants. And they even say it was a spaceship.
Interesting
Actually, I
theory.
kinda wish some of these rumors were true. It gets boring here.
What if it's all of them at once?
Well, that would be a theory, sir. Lady? Sorry. Well, who spoke actually? I'm not sure.
Well, I asked.
Me. Sorry.
Well, lady.
I asked the initial question, and my associate decided to
Oh.
fill in.
Do you talk between each other, or do you let him speak?
Well, we've asked him about a little about the hill, so let's see what else he has to say. Do you
Okay.
know why people from the army seem to go there? I got a
Well-
tip about uniformed people coming and going.
Well, it is government property after all. You know, it used to be a barn, then some imported people bought it back. Now it's just a creepy ruin with barbed warriors. Could ask all the old Jasper. He knows he owns this general store down the street. He's older than most people here, so maybe he knows something.
Old Jasper, you say?
The street in the general store.
Old Jasper, the general story. Well, I'd have to go and ask him then. Thank you so much.
Sure, anytime. Are you talking to him again? Or... Oh, sorry,
I
he was
can-
going away. Well, the train just arrives and it's gonna leave in maybe an hour or so. So everyone is going out and having a break.
Fair enough.
It's really not really that like that.
Well, everyone deserves a break.
It's government people would stop there, but I guess they have their own agenda, maybe.
Well, you know, government people.
Maybe? They're not. They're like coming and going, not even stopping to say hi.
Well, that's a bit rude, eh? Own house.
Out during the week, and I don't know when they will be done, but pretty rude actually.
I see. Well, thank you for your information.
Sure. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
He's every day. So, coffee and breakfast.
So if
Once we
people are
decide on
going
it.
in and if people are going in and out, then it probably is a safe bet to say that the night shift might be quite sparse, just like the tip said.
Indeed. Shouldn't be too many people around to bother us if we want to go up and check it. And maybe we should talk to that old Jasper. Apparently, he seems to be knowledgeable about the little place we have here.
All right. Then do you finish your meal and go out?
Finish off the.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'll finish off my beans, wipe my mouth with a napkin, and we go on our way to the general store out of the toasty warmth into the
Wanted to do
February
something
weather
with
again.
that journal? Or?
That was me. Is there anything just interesting in the paper if I just take a quick glance at it? Anything particularly strange?
Yes, something unusual happened actually. It's on the front page.
Huh.
Gonna take something and bring it here. There is the picture of that lady here, and it says that this is the first woman to ever fly over the Atlantic Ocean. She's called Amelia Earhart, and well, that's a pretty big deal apparently.
Wow, that's quite the feat.
That's pretty much. Oh yeah, they also say that the Milky Way bar is now becoming the Mars bar, and you can appreciate it at your local store.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, given that 30 years ago, barely getting off the ground.
Actually, it's just that it's a lady, and that's why it makes it unusual. But well, she did it before too. It's just that this time she was alone.
Impressive.
So she's the first lady to ever do it by herself, and that's it. Think about it if you want, and you'll finish your meal together. You can you all remove $1 from your?
Indeed.
Hey, of course.
Okie dokie. There we go.
So you're back outside already?
Yep.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
You will now bring your coffee with you.
Okay. That's all. I think I forgot. I know it's fine. I'm gonna bring you out. And you're back in town.
Ah, fresh air. Freezing. Indeed. The joys of rustic life.
Okay, I got mixed up here. Okay.
So I guess it's off to the general store next.
Indeed.
Down the street in the south.
The street
I'm
in the south.
the direction.
Okie dokie. See if we can make our way to this old Jasper. Let's see.
Make your way there with no problem. It's just a small country town.
Okie dokie.
It's a general store, that's it. um, just let me... Oh, I forgot to turn off the sound.
It's okay. Well stocked. Looks fresh.
In this place, it smells like cigarettes, of course. And there is that chubby old man that is behind the counter, and he spots you and just say, "What you need?"
Indeed. Well, we need some information, actually. If you if you'd be so
Oh,
kind.
I will put something for you. Just here. And
Aha.
still buy stuff. Of course, it's a store
Ah.
after all.
Cool. Interesting.
Sorry.
The fucking Wonder Bread!
No.
This did it, okay? I didn't invent it.
I thought that had to be intentional.
Let's ask old Jasper. 500 loaves. Finest one bread, please.
But is it discounted?
$1 only. Okay.
Yes.
Ahem.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
The thing, I assure you it already existed.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So,
Well,
While Clark is having a little chat, I just start perusing the tools.
do that.
okay. So, might you be old Jasper? I'm saying that in character.
He answered, say I am. What you need?
Okay. Okay. Well, we've been given a tip about Monkey Hill that something might be going on up there.
Monkey
Do
Hill.
you- Monkey Hill, yeah.
Are you interested in a way?
Well, we've been hired.
No, go, just say it. So, sorry. I interrupted you for nothing.
Well, you know how papers can be. They want info on all kinds of stuff. Apparently, Monkey Hill has garnered some attention. So, we've been sent here to check out what's going on up there. Well,
So, you're a journalist or sort?
yeah, you could say that. So, we're just curious what's going on up there with all the suits going on up there and all the people commuting in and just general. Just general.
Look, you might be disappointed. First off, it's last summer a kid got curious and walked into an old bear trap or something. Really, it's not worth it. You're gonna get hurt.
It's a bear trap, you say?
I guess they used to trap the place. Well, really, people will tell you anything they can imagine about the place, but the truth is very simple, though. That was
Okay.
turned by the government into a laboratory, and they used to run tests on animals. I don't know
Interesting.
what kind, but breed tests. I'm not sure. That's why our grandparents back then they call it Monkey Hill because they kept delivering monkeys up there every few months.
You don't say.
But
Okay.
well, then one day one of the monkeys escapes. I was only a child, but I remember they told everyone to stay locked in and close every doors and windows. Monkeys, they must have been carrying some kind of viruses or something. Took them 2 days to get them back, and the facilities they closed down shortly after this incident. Know what they're
Really?
doing with it right now? Some official-looking people came in a few days ago, and now the place is being emptied. I guess they're probably gonna sell it. Actually, I hope they do. Probably needs all the land it can get.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's my accent. He said he kinda hope, and everyone kinda hope they're just gonna give the place back to the town, so this way it can be turned into an actual farm and not be used for nothing by the government.
Okay.
This
Well,
monkey that got out, did anybody that you know claim to have seen it?
Really, they told us to stay locked in and close doors, windows. We say voler.
Hmm.
And shutters.
Okay.
Look,
I
I
see.
don't know what your deal is, but I don't want any trouble, so just buy something or go, please.
That won't give you any trouble. It's fine. Let's have.
Aoife approaches the counter holding the what are they bloody called? The bolt cutters.
Box cutter?
And the oh, I thought it was like a bolt cutter, like the giant pliers or something.
Yeah.
Okay, the bolt cutter, which is this is 40 cents, I believe.
Yeah.
Good choice there.
I
Aoife.
think it was a box cutter. Maybe you.
The tools
Yeah,
just say
it was
cutter.
pliers. Maybe you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I mean something that would like cut through a chain. This is out of character.
Yeah.
That thing I was thinking of. I
It
just
would
saw
be
it
the
on.
pliers, and it would be $1.
Okay, that's fine. I will pay up, and just like go through my inventory here.
Okay, you can have it, and you now have pliers.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Well,
And still come back here whenever you want. So, well, before closure time, of course.
1 second. There's a knock on my door. Character. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, thanks for your info and for your service.
True. He goes back to sit down with the magazine.
Okay. Actually, let's see.
To browse the
Ju- ju-
store.
Yeah, just gonna go browse the camping section. Find that. Because a thing on the list caught my attention, which were those binoculars. Those would be
It's
quite
$8.
those would be quite handy.
Yes, but it's not. It's okay. People use it to maybe watch birds or something.
Yeah. Could still come in handy. So,
Yeah, the zoom is 4 times. That's why they put this little 4.
okay. Well then, let's go up to Old Jasper again.
Okay, you can add it to your inventory and remove $8.
Roger that. So now I own a pair of binoculars. Good stuff. Okie dokie.
What next?
Well, it might be, yes. Be.
Can't help to have a look. Can't hurt to have a look.
Nope.
Okay, then. Do you go back outside then?
Yep. Look, check it out.
Oh, at it can happen sometime that you get stuck on the old map. So tell me if you don't see the map I'm updating.
Okay.
Right. So do you walk to Monkey Hill facility?
Yep. We walk north.
Well, you walk quite some, well, maybe 20 minutes or something. The way is not very well kept. you can tell that it's been rolled over many times during the past few days, and it gets muddy. But at some point, you can already see the facility. It's really just an old barn, and but you can also see the barbed wires all around it, and you can start to hear the commotion. So you get in there. However, maybe you don't want to be seen approach this place.
No. That would be.
Approach in the little bushes around the way, and then you are around it.
Okay. Right.
Catches your interest first. There are obviously a big military truck running, some military people walking around. You can see guards with dogs, and if you go to the right angle, you can see that there are workers bringing things like crates and cardboard boxes.
Just a clarification thing or mechanics thing. How far can we see compared to the map? Like, can we basically see anything that's on the map at any given time?
Yeah, it might not always be the case, but right now you can see pretty much everywhere.
Okay.
Bushes. However, you might have to get closer to the grids. How the walls? Not sure. To investigate further and to see people better, depending on what you want to
Okay.
watch closely.
Well, seems a bit risky given the presence of these people.
Yeah, it is.
Dogs. I think I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. My eyes are kind of drawn away from them, seeing the official-looking woman towards the left near
Yeah.
the car. She looks like a civilian.
It's closer in the bushes. Maybe you can start and look at the people better. If you want to see something in details, you have to go closer.
I see.
Yeah. Well, this is the reason why I bought the binoculars, because I might get a better look. See what's going on.
So you will do the perception checks. That's alright.
Yeah, I will. Do I add anything to the roll, or is it just a straight d20? It says on my sheet that
Perception with a bonus of 4, please.
Perception with a bonus of 4. Okie dokie.
Easy roll because
Or would that be -4 given how the system works?
yeah, it's minus. I'm sorry.
Okay, so then that would be a 6.
Succeeded. So were you looking at these people here?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What are you looking at exactly?
Just seeing if there's anything suspicious going on. Like, do they seem to be agitated? Is there any kind of, personal conflict going on? Do they seem to be transporting anything dangerous? Like, is there an air of intensity or
okay.
strained?
These two people, the woman and the man in the hats, they don't seem to belong. They are well dressed and they look like federal agents. They are talking to this one soldier here. It doesn't look like it's the conversation is violent or anything, but they are talking deeply, and you can't hear it you can't hear what they are saying from here. But yeah, maybe they are exchanging information. And the lady back there, Actually, she looks like she has an inferior status, and this man is actually the leader of the two.
Okay. Seems like it. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but they seem to be deep in conversation. The man seems to spearhead everything. She looks a bit like she's hanging back and can't really glean anything else from this distance.
At some point, she goes back in the car and he follows. So they go away together in the sunset. They drive away.
Whoosh.
All right.
I try to sneak a glance at the car on its way past, but most likely I can't see anything notable.
Which car?
Just the car that just drove south now past us. In case there was an emblem on the car or anything.
Nothing on the back seat or anything. It was just a service. I don't know if Federal's car. The cars of the feds. I don't think they bear any special sign or anything. Just a nice car. I don't know.
Okay.
Nice police superior status car.
Nice. Okay. Righto.
Anything else?
That was interesting. What they were on about.
The best position right now, and maybe you'll have to move more this way. But of course, you will have to this.
I might have a way to see what they're. But
So, do you take this risk or not?
I'm not sure if I'm going to take the risk in the way that you're thinking of.
What do you want to do then?
I do have spells.
What are you talking about then?
Well, I might.
Do you
show-
explain your friends here?
Yeah, I might show off for the first time. Like, can you just watch my back for 1 second? I'll see what I can see.
First of all, Aoife, you're gonna make a perception test with a malus of 2, please. (1d20 plus 2). What the old Jasper told you about the place being trapped?
Oh. Oh dear.
Awfully quiet, actually.
All I remember was mentioning the barbed wire.
Yep.
He said something about a kid being hurt.
Yeah, he talked about how kid walked near it and walked into a bear trap. And
Yeah.
there's a big
Well,
hullabaloo about that.
Aoife, you see like of lights at your feet.
Oh dear.
I jump back a little bit and just keep my eyes peeled for any more. Looks
Okay,
like
then.
they've got this way covered too.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's actually very rusty, and you're not even sure if it still works, but you see no reason that it wouldn't. So yeah. We'll check for more, maybe.
Yeah.
Would that be another perception check or?
regular one this time, because now you're cautious.
Oof.
Ugh.
Doesn't look like it. Well, you don't find any other, but then there are tons of leaves and moss on the ground, so you just try to be careful.
Yeah. Well, while they're checking for traps, literally, I'm just gonna lay down with my binoculars in hand, spy towards them, and as well discreetly as I can, I'm gonna spend one of my 5 mana and have an out-of-body experience with my astral projection, which gives me a 50-meter radius where I can let my spirit fly around and see what's going on in there. I just want to
Then you will do a willpower check, please.
power check. Just gonna check my mod of. Okay. So my willpower is 14. Does that mean that I roll with a modifier of -4?
There is no modifier here.
Okay. So
Just with pure willpower.
Just a straight. After that.
Well, that's a good roll.
Good roll.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So, okay, you get out of your body, and I will.
Well, that works.
Well,
You don't see anything.
As Clark Jameson, I try to position myself so it looks like I'm not lying on the ground. But if you
actually, you
closely,
can stand up. Just you don't really hear anything.
Okay.
You can just keep standing there and look like a dummy.
Okay, well, I'll look like a dummy looking through the binoculars, so I won't really be able to be contacted, but I'll be there. So I guess you can try to insight check me or something if I look.
Okay.
But I'm gonna float on in, up past the. I'm gonna hover right around here on the roof and see if I can see anything with these.
Okay. First, I will have you make a perception check, please.
Perception check. Do I add anything to that, or do I?
No. Yes, actually, you can.
Oh, yeah, I have field search, so I have a bonus at searching for leads and clues. Does that factor in here?
Well, I'll say no because you're not like searching in an office for clues or something.
Okay.
But I will give you a bonus of 5 because, well, you can basically just go and in front of their nose and check their hands. So, yeah, you have enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what's by this truck and what they're carrying. So.
Well, that was good.
Oh my. So that's
Okay,
a
then,
-4 on a natural 1.
Well, this is critical success, actually. So
Yeah.
I will say that they are carrying tons of papers, actually. So they must be reports, and probably they are going for the most important thing first, and which are the evidence that you need. Sadly, you can't see inside the box because it's dark and it's a box. But what you can tell, however, there is something very disturbing about this place. And as a person, you already found it creepy, but as a wandering soul, you can tell that it's a pretty dark place, and some vibration from it that really make it uncomfortable.
Well, I've scouted there, and while I'm doing that, do my associates want to do anything else?
I'll give you one more information because, well, it was a good success.
Okay.
You have a look at these people, and they don't look like military. They are probably the wardens, and you can see that they have flashlights at their on the side of their belts. So you can probably tell that these people will be the one you will be dealing with tonight.
Okay, can I see how many there are?
Published, so you think that they will also be here tonight.
Okay. Bathroom? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you. Okay,
While he's gone, I'm just going to take 1 minute to check my pot. I'll be right back.
everyone take a break. I will serve myself some water.
Well, I will go to the bathroom as well, then be back.
Okay, I'll do the same.
So we're all taking a break in sequence.
Back. Who else is back?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So, most of us are back. It's rough being a spirit. We're a little bit sick.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, now. So yeah, you saw the two wardens and
Two words.
the dogs, and you're pretty sure that they will be the only one here tonight.
Okay.
They kept their engine running, and this truckee is obviously going somewhere with some of the evidence. So yeah,
Okay.
there won't be a lot of people tonight.
Good to know. Good to know.
Dogs, and these
Yeah.
guards are armed as well. So
Fuck dogs. Fuck dogs everywhere. Okay. So, well, I think I'm done with my check there for the moment. So, while I'm out there floating around as a spirit, do you guys do anything else?
you will do a perception as well.
Ouch.
Well, you don't find anything, but it's not the worst. I guess could have been worse.
Yeah, these things are well hidden. You're not supposed to find them.
Oh, the overall fence is pretty rusty, you can tell, and Well, anywhere will be a good spot, you think? This place is basically a ruin, so kept in a while.
Maybe there would have to be a spot where it's kind of weak. I wonder though if
You have a freeway, actually. You can pretty much enter everywhere with the pliers you bought.
Looks like that'll be an
So
option.
you don't have to go right now because there is a lot of people around. But when the night comes, you can go pretty much where you want.
Just thinking out loud, but I think my big worry is during the dead of night being able to even see these bear traps. What if there's some on the inside too? What if they're still active? What if we can't see them in the dark? That's going to be
Everyone can roll intelligence, please.
Intelligence. Any modifiers or just a straight roll?
No, just intelligence.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. That's
Perfect. Well, you can't see any dog house around, and you're pretty much sure that the dogs are left free to roam the garden. So obviously they aren't gonna trap the inside. Past the fence, it should be no problem.
That's some consolation. Could do.
Do you want to stay here more?
Yeah, I think we've done all we can without putting ourselves at risk.
Do you come back in town?
Just a question. Can I hear what they're saying while I'm projecting?
Can actually.
I can. Okay, so I just pretend.
Walkers, they aren't saying much. They are just walking.
Okay. Well, then I know what I came here and joined back.
Sadly, you missed the part when the two officers drove away, and now not much people are walking. Are talking. Sorry. The only one you see are exchanging words are these two people here.
These two people. Okay. Okay. Can I sneak a peek at them before we go, as a spirit? Like.
Go on.
Okay, so you said these people here. How do I make it ping? Like the people by the military truck, the one with the funny hat and less funny hat.
Basically, you don't catch the whole conversation.
Okay.
They might be expecting some people to barge in at some points. You're not sure if they can't be talking about you because apparently they're not really expecting you, but they are expecting an assault from several people.
Roger that.
It doesn't seem that they will be waiting there. The soldiers won't be there tonight.
Okie dokie. Well, then.
So why? Because, well, they know they're gonna some point, but
Okay. Well, that ends my astral projection, so we can go back to town.
you get sucked in your body again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well,
Like,
he looked a bit weird and was standing like a zombie, like I said.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could they like notice that something's going on with
something that, like, someone is sleeping while standing? You know, they have the head is low and they are a bit.
So I'm using the binoculars to look at the ground. Is that what you're saying?
You're not even using the binoculars. You have your hands to your sides, and
Okay.
you look like you're sleeping,
Okay.
but standing up.
Sure.
So, Kucha.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's disturbing.
Okay.
Stranger danger.
I don't really think I need an impromptu check, Doc.
Your skin is so smooth.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright
Yeah,
then.
it's off.
You go back to town. Good old Rowley.
Yay. Okay, so here we are. Yeah.
You can. It's about midday or something, so you can still go around town and to the general store if you want,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually,
We should pick up that flashlight before we forget.
Yeah,
if you want
that's a
to,
good idea.
then you can also stop at the inn and just spend some time there.
Yeah. Well, let's go and pick up that flashlight and then maybe take a nap. We'll see.
Okay. So let's see.
Hello again.
Okay.
All for today.
Yeah, the radio is on. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Are you gay or something? Sorry, that's not out of character.
Not that I am aware of.
No,
Well,
sorry, he didn't say that. That wasn't
Dr.
me.
Birdsong is quite known for being very gay on his spare time, but on the job, not so gay. But you know, you never, you have to maintain professional. You know, it's just how it is.
Is it still illegal? I wonder. you buy the flashlight then.
And
Oh, free.
do you
Okay
do
then.
you distribute them between us? I said that out of character. God damn it.
Well, you can take the flashlights, so it's free to us. Remove $1 if you pay it.
Three flashlights.
And he starts looking at you funny. Because you bought pliers and flashlights about this place, but well, he says nothing.
Just doing a bit of late night sculpting. Nothing to be worried about.
Mm.
I have an idea. Please allow me a moment. I get from the chiller, I assume this is, 1 pound of bacon.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
I'd like to buy this, please. So I'm just going to edit the inventory if that's okay.
Okay then.
What was the? How much?
Just pay the price. It's one clever thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And still getting used to roll 20, but I haven't. Yep. Okay, ready to go. Unless anybody else has any business they'd like to attend to.
I'm quite satisfied for now. A quiet time and maybe a nap sounds like a good idea. Seeing as I'm standing.
To everyone and ask. No, maybe I don't know if it works. Like if I mute people, be able to hear me. I wanted to ask something to Aoife.
Oh, if you want to go
Yes.
one-on-one, I would make a new channel in the Discord and just drag her there.
Oh, Okay then.
A secret chat. You could always type as well, but if you want to talk, yeah, you can do that.
That's well, it kinda depends if you want to keep it on the video.
Well, people who can
I
read
would-
lips will be able to see it. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
You're not wrong, but that's also going to be a very small portion of people watching, I assume.
Yeah, that's true. Just like maybe Lucy wanted to watch, so I don't know. Okay then. Oh, well, you know, I can just ask the question right away. It depends if you want to answer it or not.
I'd be cool to answer maybe just like a private voice channel, just so then it would show up on video after the fact. Unless it's like a spoiler thing that only one person should know.
It kinda depends on what you want to say to your friends about your intentions.
I will basically go with whatever you judge to be the best course of action. I mean, you're the DM, so I'm cool
Well,
with whatever
Jaco, can you create a room for this and maybe remove your headset or something, and I will text you back.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna have to make the room though. You're the admin of this Discord.
Oh, true.
Well, in the meantime, Mr. Jameson and Dr. Song have a satisfying conversation about the benefits.
Okay, now we have a new one.
Wait,
So-
sorry, was this just for me or?
Yeah, no, Jaco, no, Skilly,
No,
you don't get it.
Who's this for again?
So, because he is recording.
Sorry.
Oh, of course. I forgot it was him doing the recording. Jesus. Okay.
That's fine. So, okay, Jaco, are you here? Skilly.
No. Okay. Skella Jocko is here because he's recording. I'm here because the question is for me.
Sorry.
I think we get it now.
Okay. So, all right. I hope Jaco is not picking it. I just wanted to ask you if you were planning something with the bacon, or if it was.
Oh yeah. I'd be telling the teammates if it came up, but it's basically throw it and hope the dogs go for it while we slip by, if it comes to that.
The dogs?
Yeah, the dogs at the barn.
To share this information, or do you want to keep it for yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna share it. If it comes up, but like I'm not really planning to keep it. I'm not going to keep it like a total secret. Like I might not mention it, but I'm not going to be secretive about it.
Well, we can come back to general.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh yeah, I can.
Hello.
Okay, so you can get out if you want.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Pay the prices? Because I'm not checking your money all the time, so.
My one.
Hello.
Welcome back. Okay.
Well, perfect. Are you going out then?
Seems that way.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, back to the. Are you? Do you go directly to the inn?
That's the plan. Ooh.
Yep. We put you back to the entrance.
Okay. Back in the.
Some of the people that will be gone at this point.
Okay.
Regulars will stay, but that's about it. How much time do you want to spend here?
Well,
And, at some point, the chef is gonna ask you if you want to maybe take your room or something, or if you're just waiting for a train. Okay then. He goes to his everyday life.
okay.
So you're all waiting here, drinking coffee, probably.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all right then.
Mr. Jameson doesn't really
Well,
smoke. He has other vices.
there isn't anyone left. Maybe one or two people come for dinner, but after that it's pretty empty.
Okay.
And yeah, you to roam the place again.
It's nice.
Update. Oh,
Mr. Jameson leans over curiously. What you working on there, Doc? Interesting. Can I have a try? Indeed.
all right. I'm ready.
Don't go using up all your brain on that seppuku shite.
Is your scene over?
I suppose.
Think so.
Well, night has come and you are free to go. At some point, you see a big truck coming by, followed by another smaller truck, and you're pretty sure that
See this
these
out
people are
window?
done. The people you've seen at the facility are gone.
So I guess we both hear this, you know, through the doors and see windows as we sit down and just talk.
Do you go back to the facility? I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, I just asked since you said that we could hear or see that people are leaving Key Hill.
Yeah, you can. Well,
Okay.
you can just hear them and take a peek at the window. But
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Well then, seeing as it's creeping towards the hours, should we try to do as our client asked us?
going?
Yeah, this is a suggestion. Character, just talking to Aoife and Dr. Birdsong.
I'm still here.
Yeah, just here trying to think it through.
Okay.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Not sure.
No, a
Sorry.
suggestion was just made, but I didn't catch it.
What?
Okey-dokey.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's always okay to.
Thanks. Well, you go. Well, when you arrive here, night has come, and the place is creepier than ever. You can see the dogs they are not leashed anymore, and they are running around in circles. Particular. Everyone, please do intelligence check, please.
Intelligence.
Oh.
Clark saves the day.
Yay.
No, I think Birdsong has it as well. Aoife starts walking around. You both stop her from coming anywhere. You look at the dogs, and you can already tell they are more active now that they are unleashed. And before you could around and watch the place because there were a lot of people around. But now there is nobody and only you, and obviously they can smell you better.
Oof.
What do you want to do?
Damn dogs.
I think that the best thing we could do to start with is just to maybe get through the barbed wire a little bit and plan from there. I have an idea. That bacon that I bought earlier,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I can throw that to distract the dogs and then maybe slip inside. But I need to get closer first.
Okay. Does sound like it could work. How? But okay. So we would need to distract them. So should we try just getting through the fence first and see?
The fence is just a fence, and the barbed warriors are on the top, just to prevent someone from jumping across.
Yeah. Just
I take out the pliers and begin trying to snip a hole sizable enough for us to get through in the wire.
Okay. Birdsong, you will roll perception, please. Alias of 2. It succeeded.
read this now.
Plus minus 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You hear a click sound, and now you will roll agility.
Oh dear.
No bonus.
Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So to clarify, we bought the flashlights and then we forgot to turn them on.
Exactly. Oh,
Indeed. We've just been.
about flashlights. There are large windows, even though they are mostly blanked. You can see lights going on inside. So obviously the earlier they are in there.
Okay. So we can see, we can gather that much.
Did you succeed? Yes. That was very close, but you managed to remove your leg just before, and the thing clacks in the air.
Finally!
And
Wow.
you keep your leg for this time. However, I am being nice because I don't think you would have the time in real life.
Well, Doctor, that was lucky. Indeed.
As you do that, the dogs immediately perks up.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Hide.
They start sniffing the air.
Dive into the bushes.
I will.
I follow suit for the moment.
Also, Mr. Jameson starts kind of rubbing his temples a bit and rummages around in his pocket and pops a painkiller pill.
Oh.
Seems like
Yeah, you have these migraines.
Yeah, he gets migraines, and especially in stressful situations like this.
Yes, it starts pretty well, I find.
Yeah.
You see the dogs start sniffing the air, and they will have a bonus on this check because it feels like bacon.
Oh. So, okay. So here's the problem. For me to throw the bacon, if I was to throw it from here, anywhere that it would go would still be in our path, like say over here. If I could get to the corner and then throw it, then maybe I could get it further away from the front door. Jameson,
Yes.
if you presumably you can't interact with anything physical when you have an out-of-body experience, can you?
You don't know about this. He didn't tell you.
Yeah. He hasn't really
Correct.
spoken about.
Oh, damn! I forgot. I thought that he would. I thought it would have been implied when he came back with the information he heard. Damn. Okay.
However, Birdsong, you will make an intelligence check, please. You remember that you have something in your inventory. You have also your first aid kit, and it holds some things that might be able to calm down the dogs if they ever ingested it. You have some quite a.
I take the little packet out along with my goddamn, what's the thing called? The little knife I have, and just slit it open and pass it to Birdsong.
Oh dear.
Dogs are getting a lot closer, and they are starting to growl. They will be barking soon. Well, I will remove the mention of morphine in your bag because you used it all.
I've already taken out the bacon, so that's beat.
No morphine left. Okay. Do you want to? So you throw the bacon, over the fence. Fence. Okay. Oh, okay. I will do a check for this because you basically just throw the whole bag, and it's not so difficult, I guess. So you succeed. I will just give me a second. Bacon here. Dog starts running to it immediately because of the noise and also because this is meat. So yeah. Starts chewing on it. You're lucky they didn't start barking right away. What do you want to do?
Maybe we should wait.
And they will. They might get a lot more calm and even sleep. You're not sure. You're not sure when, but for now they are distracted.
I think this might well be a chance to book it. At least, can we turn on the flashlights and just sweep the ground as we go through, looking for traps just in case?
I mean the perimeter of the fence.
I mean, once we get through,
Okay.
it would be a damn shame to run into a bear trap after getting past the dogs.
Yes.
True. You're
True.
right.
Check my notes.
I think.
Do you apply? Do you apply the fence?
Yep, I finish off cutting the hole, I suppose.
Okay. Just do a strength check, please.
Ooh, do I need to give the pliers to someone else in this scenario? So I have strength 14. No, I think I've just made it.
I would blame the cold because it is February, fiddling with precision
Also
tools.
because actually the place is it's rusty and everything, but it should be fine. So who does the check actually?
I'm quite sure I did. I made the. I did get. Sorry, my strength is 14. I just made it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the thing. Okay, that's perfect. Actually, sometimes when I do, I ask you to do checks, even if you don't succeed the check, it doesn't mean that you failed, but maybe that you took a little more time to do it.
I see.
Okay, so you cut a hole here.
Yep.
Then, well,
Right.
there is a hole now, and
Yeah.
okay,
Mr.
you can
Jameson-
go through.
Mr.
Just,
Jameson will
I'm just gonna take a second.
Aha.
Okay.
Fancy.
The dogs, they don't really pay attention to you. They are trying to react, but obviously morphine is not something you're supposed to eat.
No. Mr. Jameson still keeps his distance. Those vicious dogs.
So,
Jameson follows.
you see there are three entrances. Main ones. Maybe get close to the door and see what inside if you want. Right now, however, you don't see any flashlights going on in any of these rooms to enter anywhere you want.
Just a meta thing. Does everybody know what Jameson saw specifically? Like, do we know which door the guy was looking
Jameson
at?
shared what reasonably could be seen. I mean, he's not the most, he's not the smartest guy, but he shared what's reasonable to share. So it's like he could discern that they were carrying a bunch of stuff out of the place. There's something disturbing about it, which is obvious. A bunch of weird people around. That there would be dogs, most likely, because he could see dogs, and that he did share basically what we got to hear, just in a way that makes it seem like he could see it all through his binoculars before he fell asleep, in quotation marks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say their best bet is to go through the middle door, just because we suspect that's where our evidence might be.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
anybody has any other suggestions.
I mean, it's the middle of the night, the beginning of the night, and you can check the place. So do you want to get in it right now?
I think we'll try it. We'll go for it.
Okay, I will just update the place.
Update carrier.
Please allow me just 30 seconds to go check my pod. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Trying to lie in character is a skill I'll have to master. Dr. Birdsong is very perceptive. I guess he deals with his fair share of visiting patients who have various motives.
Put you in.
This seems cozy. Okay. Seems like an interesting little place. Slightly worried about that hole in the book.
Can you turn your mic up? Because I'm not sure I can hear you anymore. The more time goes, and the less I can hear you well.
Okay. How about now? Just bump it up a bit. See if you can hear me better. Is this better?
It's good.
Good stuff. I was just saying that the hole in the ground looks a bit scary.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what have I missed?
It's fine. You nothing. I didn't start describing the place.
Okay, sorry.
As you get in, you can see that the place is in pretty bad shape. Obviously, there are people walking around and filling boxes. This is the main hall. You can see a desk here, and there is obviously this big hole in the ground. And people have been putting signs to be careful. There is a little light here too.
Indeed, it
It's
has.
still on. It's an oil lamp, and from this door you can tell that there is someone on the other side walking around.
Someone on the other side.
In your direction, but if you start moving with your flashlight around, they might notice you.
I
dear.
kill my flashlight immediately.
You have light, so it's not a big deal.
Oh,
Nothing. Apparently, every box that is filled is immediately thrown in the truck, but these were not filled yet.
I'm mostly looking at this sinkhole, but I have to ask what this on the table is.
Apparently, it's like medicines or sorts, and it looks more recent than anything else in this place. So maybe it was brought in by the people working here in case of injury. Well, I want to. No, you don't need to make any check because you're a doctor, and it's mostly painkillers and things to fight infections. So
Oh,
I'll let you do this then.
oh dear. Grabbing all the good stuff.
I move back to the other side of the room. And
Did someone check the hole? Maybe, I'm not sure.
I looked at the hole, but I guess I wasn't smart enough to ask anything about it.
Yeah, Jameson's gonna walk up and check it, and actually pull out his field camera and start taking pictures of the stuff in here.
Hole?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask our DM. Can it?
If you flash down the hole, it shouldn't be a problem for the guards around.
Yeah, just asking in general if the camera has a flash on at all
It
times.
does.
Okay, it does. Okay, well, he's gonna try to be discreet with taking a picture of the hole, and he's just gonna check it in general and see what he can find.
We haven't decided yet. If you take a picture of, are you taking a picture of the outside of the wall, the hole? Sorry.
Well, he's
Yeah,
just
pitch inside.
for now he's just like roughly over here taking a general picture of what it looks like when you just walk in. He isn't taking a picture down into the hole right now.
We haven't established whether or not your camera immediately develops the photos,
Yeah.
or if you
Seeing
have
as it's the 1930s, I would expect that they do not develop immediately. I would have to.
Some might do this, but this is a field camera that fits in your pocket, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So he's just gonna
Pictures
snap.
from inside the hole, but you can't see what you captured yet.
Yeah.
Maybe roll perception with a malus of 5, please.
So that's like a bonus. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, plus 5, but it's a malus. It's
Okay.
how do malus?
Minus.
No. Like the reverse of this. It's
So
be plus 5.
Okay, so I can't see properly, so then that would make this a 16.
When this is a malus disadvantage,
Okay.
you have to put plus 5.
Okay, so then that would effectively mean that this is a 16.
No, sorry. Yeah, 16. Excuse me. I'm
okay.
getting tired. Yeah, I was counting with a 6 for some reason. Yeah, you don't see anything, even though the flash illuminates the place down there. It's still pretty dark, and you don't see much.
Good for documenting, at least.
Could use your flashlight and look around, but well.
Yeah. Well, he just wanted to take a picture of like the hole and the general area, not necessarily try to illuminate it. Yeah, but he's probably gonna walk up a bit closer and actually use the flashlight to try and see what's down there.
You know what? I'm gonna next scene.
Well,
and reveal a small area.
Okay.
This is what you see.
This is what I see. Okay. Oh dear. That looks...
Oh, there it is.
That doesn't look very nice.
It's still loading in for me. Give me a minute.
Okay. Well, to give a... Okay. It looks like this is where they might have kept the animals.
Maybe... Actually, when you illuminate with your flashlight to look around, you can notice that the blood is pretty fresh. So maybe someone fell down there and had a bad injury, and actually it's a pretty high fall. So whoever fell down there must have not recovered well.
So like 10 meters or something?
No, not 10, but yeah, maybe 5 or so.
Okay, yeah, that's
3 or 5.
Still pretty high. Yeah, that looks unpleasant. Mr. Jameson.
And it's all very dark in there, so
yeah. Nope.
All right. Do you come back to the old?
Yeah. Yeah, there might be. I'm not sure what would be down there though. That looked unpleasant as all hell.
Just give me a second. And okay.
Is this pair of scissors here? Sorry.
Scissors.
Yeah, they look like scissors.
Pass.
Both scissors.
This is a nice looking typewriter.
Pretty old, actually. It's more recent than the house itself. It must have been a more recent addition, but it's still pretty old.
Huh. Wonder what they were up to around here.
Want to do something with these scissors, or did I mishear?
No, I'm just not. I'm just ignoring them because I already have the switchblade, so I don't see any particular use for them.
Okay. There is a printed document here. Not close enough. What?
We're gonna look at the document.
I will add a document in your journal part. It will be a clue. Up. It's a pretty recent paper too, so obviously it was given to the workers or some people.
Okie
Can you see it, or I'm not sure. All right.
The handout section is the second bit, right?
Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
Look at this.
Read it aloud. Someone read it aloud so it can show in the video. Wow, that was quite a voice.
Well, that's chipper. Indeed. That must have been pretty recently then.
Hold up.
God.
Yeah, you can deduce that the person that fell must have like an open fracture or something and bled out down there.
Mr. Feston's remains will be sent back to his family as soon as they are retrieved. How do you lose a body that falls down a hole?
Well,
That is a very
you
good
don't know
question.
yet. Maybe they don't have access to the.
That is a very good point.
No, I mean the point I'm trying to make is that that from the looks of it, from the sounds of it, his body couldn't be found. Sorry, from the sound of it, his body can't be found. But it would have been in one obvious place. So either this was written before they removed the body, or something got to it before the staff did, or someone.
Yeah,
You can tell, really. You are getting a bit paranoid from being in this dark place, but you can't really say.
Okay, I get your point. Yeah.
That's could be. That sounds like a good idea.
Actually, as you're speaking here, you can't see the light anymore in this place. So
the light has gone out.
So do you want to get in there, or do you want to go back outside and into another room?
I think we want to go in there.
I think so too, but I instinctively get my penknife out.
Okay.
Switchblade, sorry, that's it.
Yeah. Mr. Jameson is gonna cautiously open these doors. Okay, there we go. Okay. Room full. Can we go inside? Is it open?
Can.
Okay.
This place was obviously used to tip reports in large quantities. However, there is not much paper laying around. Obviously, it has been cleaned in priority. As you come near this place, you can see more flashlights and you hear two people talking together.
Can I hear what they're saying?
It's more like a casual talk or something.
Okay, so no distinct words.
Just two men speaking together and maybe laughing a little.
Okay. So there's people in here.
Yes, they go outside, but you're not sure you can open them actually. It's like it's been. There is a big tree trunk blocking them, and well, it hasn't been properly jammed. It's like there is something behind it that blocked the way. Here you can enter with no problem. Do you want to go?
Let's see.
I did that.
Let's see what we can see.
You pick through a little bit of the door. And you can see some papers lying around.
Jameson follows cautiously.
You step in. This place has a little more content to it,
God.
but yeah, it's you can tell it's pretty ruined.
Jameson walks over to the clipboard.
I will. This clipboard here has nothing particular to it.
Okay.
These are old papers, just as like this one, and they took watery damage. However, this seems to contain something.
I pick it up.
What have you found, Aoife?
Reveal it in a moment. Anyone can read it now.
Okay. Aoife, what does it say?
November the 5th of 1887. Shipment of 10 additional monkeys came in today from Ohio. All males as usual. 2 of them were sick and had to be put down. Badges were issued. ID are as follows. 24-1 through 24-8. Upcoming shipment from Tennessee expected next month. This dates all the way back to 1887?
Oh,
You were told that actually right now you are in 1932, and it was the old place was bought in the course of early
45 years
and
ago.
you know it's been abandoned late 19th centuries.
So a shipment log from 45 years ago. What does that mean?
Well, it was active at this time, and then it was it was closed down. Not exactly sure when, but it was closed down, and obviously all this is what remains.
nails, 10.
Oh, you know at least that what Jasper said about animals was seemed to be true.
Okay.
Actually, there are a lots. If you look up there, there are lots of science book and actually pretty classical medicine books about general health, disease, and things like that.
Nice
They
stuff.
are obviously dated.
And
You can't really tell what's inside, but yeah, you're sure it's medicine book.
ugh. Gross. I have no idea. I suppose that. No, I don't know. Medicine was a lot cruder back then, I suppose. No, Doc.
This door doesn't seem to lead to anyone. There is nobody in the next room. Yep. You found some stairs to the basements, and well, this looks like an old laundry room.
Nice.
Once again, these are more recent additions. They must have came later, like than the actual place opens.
People who wanted to set up operations for a long time, I imagine.
What's is this a door or is this a window?
It's a big window.
Ah, okay.
Anything to be seen
Some
through
of the
it?
glass is shattered.
Okay. I'm standing in the shattered glass.
But yeah, Jameson, as you stepped on the glass, you notice they make actually quite some noise, and you might want to be careful next
did.
to it if you are near a guard.
Yeah. I didn't mean to step on it, but
That's
silly
fine.
me. This place is giving me the creeps. Indeed. Pop another pain pill. Migraines. This is getting a bit too exciting for me. Jeez. They do.
You say that. Please make a calm check.
A calm check. Any modifiers?
Yes, with a bonus of 3.
Okay, so do I minus or plus the roll?
Minus. Sorry.
Okay.
Accept it. Well, your migraines they keep going on, but you can keep your composure.
Roger that. Yeah. Just haven't been in a place quite this creepy in quite a while. It's been a while since I did journalism like this, ever.
Do you want to?
I suppose I will.
Okay. Do you want to go down the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Just let me light up the place.
Righto. Okay. Tanks.
Tell me when you are ready, because the map will charge a bit slower, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, it's ready. Yep. Sorry.
It's ready for me.
There is a big stench here. It's made like state water, water that have been there for a while, and yeah, it smells like humidity and and mold.
Well, this is a. Ugh.
Other than that, yes, you can see 3 doors actually. There is this large one that have a big lock on it. Smaller ones.
Smaller ones.
Of course, there are tools as well here. And they look recent, so maybe someone came around here and repair. How do you call it?
Prepared?
I've been here to repair Link, so obviously this place was a bit flooded and was repaired by the working man you saw earlier.
Okay.
I'd like to know what this specific thing is.
It's a wrench, that's how we call it.
It looks like a pipe wrench. Wonder what they've been fixing around here.
Obviously, they've been fixing this big tank here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, if they were plumbers, they weren't very good at it, judging by the smell.
Yeah, obviously it was done like on the go.
Ugh. Chain up.
Like old chains, but they are still pretty strong actually.
Unless I'm wrong, through here would be somewhere near where that man fell down.
Should we maybe try? Should we maybe try to get to him then? Maybe not him, but whatever. Get in
Who is
there.
nearer to the door actually right now?
Dr. Birdsong, it seems.
Dr. Birdsong, please make +4. So it's not successful, right?
It's up to you as the DM.
So I'm gonna check the stats, but I don't think so. Yeah, perception is 13 for you. So no, you don't notice anything special. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you think we can break through these chains? Or should we try to get another way around?
Don't have the proper tools to do so. Your pliers, they were good for to cut like wires, but not big chains like that.
The pliers can't
You
do
could
anything?
try to fold them open, like maybe using larger tools and just slamming them, but obviously it will make noise. So, however, you can see.
I don't want to risk it.
That's fair.
Is locked as well. This one, however, seems to open without too much problem.
One to the east.
Open it up.
I'm gonna open it physically because I can.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm showing up. We go. Reveal.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Okay. God.
You find an old gun here. It's completely rusty. Obviously, you can't do much with it. However, it looks very weird to you. Maybe, actually, Eva, you are used to most weapons. You've seen a lot of them.
Yep.
It really looks weird to you.
This is.
Do I roll a perception thing?
You can do that, and
Should I give a bonus for weapons knowledge, or actually, is this a perception check?
You can add a bonus because Dr. Birdsong is around, and I will. The bonus will be 3, like
So,
-3. So, yeah, perfect. Okay, you have no problem doing it. As you look at it, you can tell that there is only one chamber for ammo, and it's as you open it with difficulty because it's a bit rusted. It looks like a syringe gun.
syringe?
If you have to, like something you can see in a zoo.
I
Usually
see.
it's rifle, but
Tranquilizer.
this is a gun, so it's
Dart gun.
smaller and it holds in a pocket. You think maybe you can use it again, but it will have to a lot of time cleaning it.
I'll put it in my inventory for now, if that's okay.
Hmm?
I'll pop it in once.
Okay then. Tell me when you're done.
Yep, I'm done.
Okay.
Serious.
Can't see it in your inventory.
And now I'm done. I was in the middle of typing, sorry.
Perfect. I will remove it from the map. And here you go. There is also this little thing here.
The little notebook, is it?
You're not sure right now because you have to take it and look it with a flashlight. So who wants to have a look? Just let me check something. A little badge that you can clip maybe on clothes or on the ear of an animal, or maybe on a necklace or something. And it's a ID clip, and it says 18.6.
18.6.
18.6.
Huh.
So, given the system, that shipment report number 24 said 24, and then a number after that. Could this be up in shipment number 18 then?
This could have been older batch or something.
Yeah, specimen number 6 from shipment number 18.
You will go. Who made that deduction? Then was it you?
Yeah, Jameson. Just thinking.
I will
I think so.
give you a little. It's an advantage. Now, anyway, if I ask you to do a check, you can say I will use my advantage, and you will have a bonus of 2.
Okay, thank you.
Huh? Sorry.
Right. Okay, so I have that advantage.
Yeah, you have this, and you can spend it whenever you want because you made a good deduction.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, that could have been another shipment. What do you make of this chair, Doc?
Do you keep the badge? Okay. Who keeps it? So yeah, it's 18.6.
So what's the deal with this chair, do you make?
It's a constraint chain. Chair, sorry. One can sit down on it, and you can lock the ends and the feet.
Well, that's nice.
Don't have much leads right now because you don't have keys to access the other parts. Maybe you can get them from the guards, or maybe you can force entry in another way.
Indeed. Yeah, they would.
What do you want to do then?
I think we might be better off going around back upstairs. Although the only way I think we have available left to us is that one with where we heard the two guys from earlier.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I bring you upstairs.
Okie dokie. Right, so that was the south. Oh. There's a person in there now. In the type room.
I forgot to hide the place again.
Okay.
But yeah, as you move around here, you can tell that there is the person came back to circle the place.
Okay.
Want to just surprise them or something, you might be able to because you remember that this place has a lot of hiding spots.
Okay.
No, I just have my pistol, a switchblade, and hang on, pistol, switchblade, pliers, flashlight.
Is that pistol heavy?
You can you were talking about that wrench down there. So maybe you can use that.
I should have thought to get that. I thought I didn't need it because I had a switchblade. Damn.
It's fine, but well, you have the time to take it back if you want. So there's nothing urgent.
Do you mind if I just add it into the inventory then?
Can we
Please
do that?
Wrench. Okay, I've added it.
Oh dear.
That was spectacular. So a little jump, and you can see the lights. Yeah, you can see the lights pointing in this direction. Hear the footsteps of someone heavy coming around.
I prepare the wrench like it's a baseball bat.
They open the door and peek inside.
I run at the man and I try to swing. Just swing at him. I'm not aiming in particular. I'm just swinging.
You have a bonus at something. I think discretion.
Isn't that just lying? One sec. I'll just take a check.
You can check. I don't
No,
know. If
I don't have discretion. That is someone else. I'm good at gambling and bluffing and bargaining. Oh no, wait, sorry, thief. Sorry, brain fart. I was looking in the wrong channel. Yeah, I do. I have a +1 for thief.
you swing to the man, and you can use this bonus. I will also add a bonus of 2 because obviously this man is completely surprised, and yeah, please check agility with -3, please.
Come on. Yeah, nice.
It's a 5. That's it. Well, you aim right?
I don't aim anywhere in particular. I just aim at him. So I didn't control whether I was going for his chest or his head or what. I just,
Okay.
where it goes, it goes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you just went for him.
You can see the large weapon, the large blunt weapon, go right through his stomach, and he can't even scream actually because just cut his breath, and he falls one knee to the ground, and obviously can't do much. You surprised him, and so he will not act during this turn. Damage check now. As this was a pretty big weapon, you will do 1d2 plus 1, please.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty intense. So yeah, the man falls, and he can't say much. He falls on his stomach, and he's holding his breath. He can't do much else. He's still conscious, however, so if you want to do something about it, you can just hit him on the head, or you can question him. Well, that's
I
Yeah.
nod.
I was thinking along the same lines. If he can breathe enough for me to actually get anything out of him.
what do you
I
want
nod.
to ask.
I'm not sure. Just at first, I nod. I hold him by his collar just so I have a hand on him because I incapacitated for a turn. I think I can do that. Is that cool?
What you wanted to do.
I want to just I just want to hold him by the collar, by the back of his shirt, because just to sort of keep a hand on him.
Yeah, okay. And you can ask your question because this man is still he's still trying to get back to his mind. How will you say that?
Okay. Well then.
Come to? I'm not sure.
Just
He asks. He doesn't speak, but he looks in your general direction with kind of lost look on his face.
well, let's just start by asking who you are and what you do here.
He has a weird smile on his like.
A weird smile.
He just looks like a god. So like even him thinks this is a weird question, but yeah. He's starting to move a little because reason not to try to move. You're just 3 people holding him, and he can't see a weapon or anything.
What do you know? Just gonna pull up my notes.
And just a question. You're like questioning this man, but you have no weapon or whatsoever to make him talk.
Jameson doesn't have any weapons. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, this will be enough. I think you have a gun as well.
Yeah, I've got a range of gun and a knife.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he knows that I have the wrench.
Uh-huh. He does.
Well, obviously he doesn't want to get slammed in the back of the head.
Yeah. Well-
He's speaking with a low voice, and
Okay.
maybe it's not the first time that it's happened to him. He doesn't seem to care too much about his own life, but he won't lie too much to protect this place he doesn't care about. So yeah, what
well-
was your question? It was pretty general, actually.
Yeah, well, now that we've gathered that he is a guard and just guards things around here, given the security notice that we saw earlier, Jameson's gonna look down at him and ask, "Do you know what happened to Mr. Feston?"
Yeah, he will tell you that Feston obviously fell down the hole. The floor collapsed under his feet, and he's been dying down there for like 10 minutes with blood emptying from his wound. However, they were not able to go and take him back because the hole, they couldn't just jump down there, and they didn't have the proper keys to get through the locked doors downstairs.
Okay.
They very recently found said keys, and they are planning to go retrieve the body the next day.
Okay. Well, these keys in the way to Mr. Feston.
You can see the keys to his belt.
Dr. Birdsong, Afie, could someone grab those, perhaps? Right. Where do we need to go to find his body?
Well, as you could tell, it was the big locked chain doors you
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
downstairs.
Sorry, I'm just a bit distraught right now, given.
A door swinging open, and a man walking casually in the next one.
Okay.
And this man notices as well, and he's eyeing to the door.
He's eyeing to it. Oh dear.
I'm not sure how much like I'm allowed to do in one turn, but I'd ideally like just sort of pull him up and cover his mouth, just so he doesn't.
Do that. But now you can't ask much question.
Yeah, now we're stuck.
Indeed. Let's just keep him quiet for now. See if loose the other one. Right.
You can see that he's getting excited, and you'll have to make a decision quickly.
Yeah, just a bit. Like I said,
Like 10, 9. Bug.
I punch him in the side of the head because I've dropped the wrench since, I think.
Please do a strength check with a -4, please.
With a bonus of 4. I didn't quite catch it, but sorry.
It's a bonus, but it has to be -4 for it to be a bonus. Okay, I think that's good. Short. You can see that he starts. He springs up as soon as you hit him on the head, and he falls back to the ground. So you did good.
I got lucky, just about made it.
So, however, the sound it made seems to have Someone else has attention because the steps in the other room, they stop.
Dear.
So,
So do I.
leave the body here.
I try to drag it around. Oh no, leave it there. Right.
So the man starts calling his colleague's name. Here.
Actually, maybe we should go in and hide in the typewriter cubbies, but I think it might be too late for that now.
Yeah.
The what?
We might like hiding in like the little offices, but it might. I think he's gonna see us if we try to make a run for it now.
Yeah, even if he was in the other side of the room, he would have seen the door opens.
Oh right, yeah, I see that. That's shut. That's shut then.
Yeah.
That's what you do? Okay.
I just realized my microphone has been up by my ear this whole time.
Why we didn't hear you so well? Okay. Aoife, you will run perception, please.
Okay.
Perception.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's not gonna pass at all.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm only 13.
You can just tell that the man is getting closer. The light pointing in this direction.
Okay.
Stops right outside. And yeah, that's all.
Okay. Is it technically someone's turn now, or can anyone act?
No, you can act as long as you tell me you want to interrupt me or something. You can.
I would like to draw my 9mm and aim it at him.
You can see behind the door, but you can aim at the door, I guess.
Oh yeah, I see. Sorry, I forgot it's shut. Yeah, I'm just aiming towards the door.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see the door. This one door. But you can't see anyone on the other way. So maybe the person is hiding or something. And the first thing they see is obviously the body. I will make an intelligence check for them.
Okay.
Hmm. Succeed, and now the click of a gun,
Oh shit.
and the door shuts back.
Okay. It is indeed. Well,
You can hear the person is breathing a bit heavier, and they step to one side and then to the other, and they don't seem to know exactly what to do.
should we maybe try to
As you are looking at each other, trying to decide on a course of action, he starts yelling at you to come down, to come out, to whoever is on the other side.
do it? We did.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Okay.
Similarly, can I just have a minute to take my thing out of the pot and wrap it up?
Please do.
Thanks, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's difficult being a journalist when you're nervous. Especially when you're almost killing people.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I'm used to being a hard-boiled and sharp journalist, not a killer. So, this is a bit out of my depth.
It is.
Scary stuff. At least I have a cool hat. That's what matters.
Anyone here?
I am. Just
Get a pickle.
got a pickle?
Okay, that's
Hello?
unfortunate. Hey,
What's going on?
just stuff. I'm in 25 minutes, I'm going to have to go make sandwiches.
Okay.
Otherwise, my parents will get pissy.
Yep. Okay. That's fair. What kind of sandwiches you making?
It is quite literally for a college project. I'm
Oh,
basically making corned beef sandwiches,
yum.
and I just made I made the bread myself today. I've cooked the beef myself. It's cool.
Okay.
I've been away for the same length of time.
Everyone came back at once.
Nice. Have a pickle.
Woo!
Okay. So as you lay there doing nothing, the guard is approaching again at some point. Slowly.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah, you can do that. Alright. You can do a strength. For surprise of 2, so -2.
And that does not succeed.
So you do just that. You like kick the door in, and it falls right on the man. However, he got the gun. The bullet goes around here, and the man staggers back. However, he doesn't fall on the ground, and he is not passed out.
Holy
Come
fuck.
back to you right after. And it's everyone's turn actually. The man is just trying to get back to his senses. Sorry, I didn't hear the last part for some reason. It's like you get cut. Yeah?
Jugular vein.
Dracula. Oh yeah, I see. That's pretty dark. Okay, you do that. Roll agility. I will even. Let me just look at your character sheet. But yeah, no, nothing.
Not a fighter.
You're not a fighter, that's for sure, and you're trying to do something very precise. And I will give you a malus of 2, please. So
Oh my.
I don't think that worked.
No. That was.
so it was plus. You did plus minus, so that's you had to. Yeah, that's it. But that was a malus because you have somehow it made the opposite.
be a bit
You
confusing.
add an negative 2.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna give you a bonus, an advantage. It's -2. But if it's a disadvantage, it's +2.
so
Oh, you made you removed 2 from your. Sorry, I've okay. It hadn't actualized. Yeah, I didn't see the refresh score. Oh, I'm sorry. That was stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, that's 18. That's failed. It doesn't mean that you don't take the jugular. Yes, it means that you don't cut his throat because he moves too fast. You just cut him on the shoulder or something. It doesn't do damages, but he gets angry.
okay.
Do
So
everyone else try to do something?
okay. So Aoife, you have the wrench and you have your gun and stuff, right? Have you put down the wrench?
Yeah, I kind of put down the wrench, but I'm also just the strongest person in the group, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be best if I literally just bum rushed him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Just try to punch him in the stomach or something to keep him down. I would like to run over and punch this poor man.
Okay. Okay.
Really
However,
hard.
this will be the last action before he answers.
Oh.
you do a
I don't
strength-
think I have time to pick up the wrench, do I?
if you pick it up to do it,
Do I have time to pick up?
You can, but I will remove some of. I will give you a disadvantage for it.
In that case, I have a straight punching
You
route
punch it.
without the disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, do that. Strength, please. Okay.
Oh no,
I don't
missed
think
it.
works. Actually, you get a bit of. Let me Google that.
Your punch is so weak that it actually breaks your wrist when it makes contact with its jaw.
I can't see the right word, but the fact that Jacko is already on him, you try to punch him, but it just brushes against the man as he's fighting off.
Okay.
Okay, he's you are locking him in contact, and so he can't really use his gun easily. However, he will try to knock someone out with the Talao of the gun. So Talao, you say? No, bottom
Do
of the
you?
gun.
Oh, the top of the gun. Well, I don't know what that's called. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, the handle or something. Yeah, he tries to smash you on the face. I will make 1d2 to see who gets hit, and so one is Aoife and 2 is Birdsong.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Yep.
yeah.
Sorry, wrong type. Is it? D2.
No, it's yeah, that was me. That was me. Sorry.
She was
Uh,
rolling to see who he would hit, and he decided to hit Aoife.
Oh, I see.
So he's gonna slap you with a gun across the face. So I will run strength for him. He might have a disadvantage because you are basically on him.
Well, yeah.
Ah. He still succeeds because he's a big man, and you get a gun on your face, and surprise actually, but
Yikes.
I will roll damages.
That can't be good.
It won't be big damages, but it can still hurt. Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, so the gun
So-
hits right in the temple. You won't be able to react to the next turn because well, you're lucky you're still standing after this.
Mhm.
You just fall, stagger back, and well, next turn I will allow one person to act, or maybe to you can both act, the two others, before he acts again.
So
God damn it! What a psychopath! You know this will take a toll on your sanity. Okay. Yeah, you can't lose sanity by watching dead people, but you can lose sanity by killing people. You haven't done this. I mean, not without a prescription.
I prescribed Jess.
So yeah. Okay. Please roll agility again.
Come on, birdsong.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. You miss again, but this time you actually scratch the chest, and he loses 1 HP.
Okay. Can can
Well, it
James
could have been a big deal, but yeah.
can Jameson
And now
like
now he really thinks you want to kill him. So, so yeah, he might use his weapon.
Mhm. I was just gonna ask if Jameson could like find any weapons on the guard that's down and fainted.
He has a weapon. However, as you well, it's not easy to unbutton a gun from someone's belt and use it right away. So you'll have to wait
Yeah,
the next turn if you want to.
I can spend my entire turn just taking that gun out of its holster.
I will add something to your inventory.
Okay.
Jameson.
Now I don't just have sharp words. I'm also armed. Yep. Go for it, man. Go for it.
A weapon, it doesn't mean that you know how to use it. So you'll have some
Yeah, I would have
disadvantages.
disadvantages. Yeah. I don't know how to use a gun. I'm a journalist. I've just been.
Okay. Now you have 0.32 colds.
Oh my. Yep. Well, that's the end of my turn. That's
Okay. Now he's gonna act, and he's gonna choose to maul. so that. Oh no. Actually, our friend is still stunned, so he might try Jacko directly because he's obviously trying to kill him. So yeah,
Hey Doc, I'm gonna sue you for malpractice.
we'll try to. Wait, just a second. I'm gonna check his inventory just to see. Yeah, okay. will basically do the exact same thing to you and smash his gun on your head because you're still on him. However, if this is a critical success, he might shoot you.
Oh fuck. That would be bad.
And this is strength or agility. I'm not sure.
Well, last time you did, you used strength to
Okay, thank you.
clock him against the face.
13, and it works. So I will now roll damages.
Oh jeez.
God damn it. Really, I should have picked this guy for the adventure. Okay.
Ouch.
So you take this to the face and it hurts pretty bad. You stagger back through the door and well, as you're a doctor, you might not be as solid as your criminal friend, and please do an agility check
Why?
to see if you can still stand up.
Oof.
Bob. Well, it works. So okay. So
Yay.
you grab the side of the door and you can keep standing.
Good.
Remove the door because it looks weird.
Remove the door. Okay.
Next turn, everyone. Aoife, you can now play if you want.
I would like to draw my gun on him and just kind of make a show of pointing it at him.
Okay.
Like directly at his head because I'm so relatively close.
Yes, you can do that. I'm thinking. Try to fight back. Pretty. He still thinks you're gonna kill him, so maybe he will fight back. I will roll his own willpower.
Let's see what this guy does.
I actually have to go make sandwiches, and that might be about 10 minutes or something. Is that okay? Parents are at me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I'll try and hurry back. Sorry about this. Just parents are trying to organize my time for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
All right. So
Well.
yeah, the guy succeeded, and so he might fight back.
Okay. So she hasn't actually fired her gun yet. Dear. We just wanted to find out what happened to that guy. We didn't want to start shooting people, man. We just want to find Mr.
Alive
Fest.
now.
Instead, we're caught up in this spook house with potentially evil spirits and the body of Mr. Feston, which is nice. I wish I had like a fireball or something. And I could grill this guy's face.
Maybe later.
See, that was me.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you realize, oh, I'm a doctor.
Well, that's you can still try it, and if you
Well,
had
yeah.
succeeded, you would have like experience in this, and so maybe you could.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if battle surgery is a thing. Like, you
kill
just
medics.
jump. I mean, you jump in there with your scalpel and your sutures. Like, I'm gonna remove your appendix aggressively. I mean, you could. People have probably done it before, but scalpels are not the most effective weapons. And neither is, I mean, my character has literally no weapons, which is why I'm snatching this guard's gun. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go at him with my fists. And I'm about as strong as wet toilet paper. So,
Camera to his face.
yeah. Yes, we do. We really do need our mob lady. She has the stuff. Wrench, a switchblade, and a gun. And we just stand here like, well, we know some things, except how to fight, which makes us a bit useless in these situations. But that's always fun, you know, when you have those extreme character flaws. Like, my character literally has no weapons, like not even a scalpel, no nothing. I could throw my camera. I mean, I could do something. I could blind him.
Sure, with a flash.
Yeah, exactly. Just take pictures of him continuously.
Sorry, got
Yes.
disconnected for some reason.
It's okay. Could take pictures of him continuously until he's blind. And I'd waste all my film, and I'd just have a bunch of blurry pictures of an ugly guy.
Will hurt his eyes.
Huh?
If you put the flash on, it will hurt his eyes.
Yeah, but I would have to get close to him, and he has a gun.
Also, you capture his soul.
I do? Oh my.
Well, that's what people say with
Oh fuck.
cameras.
I
But
thought I had a magic soul camera. I take your picture. Now you're mine. That would be cool. I could spirit walk with people for my pictures. Like, bring companions out into the spirit world with me.
Could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really been expecting to fight.
Mm-hmm. I should come clean about my spells at some point as well. That could help. Can't remember which other classes actually have spells. The sorcerer, exorcist,
The young witch, the sorcerer, the priest,
and the journalist for some reason, because magic people.
Well, it's not really magic that you have. It's like a condition, almost.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You got it from an accident, and
I had an accident. Now I spirit walk. It's just
your soul is not attached to your body anymore. Something.
no. It's a bit
Actually.
broken. It doesn't really fit anymore. It just falls out at random times. That's actually legitimately part of my character. Like, one of my flaws is silver string. Your mind can sometimes slip from your body unintentionally.
You sleep and
Yeah, so there might be a point where I just look like I fall asleep again and it's like, fuck! Try to get back to my body, swim like hell through the air.
that has a comical effect at some point.
Yeah. Or like a giant evil spirit monster just grabs my soul and drags me to my body.
And suck it with a straw.
Yeah. Delicious. And I just stand there like an empty milkshake cup, nowhere to be seen.
No, it's like the empty milkshake, but like when you how this you empty it completely and it starts to collapse from inside out.
God. I'm gonna have to get expert help from a doctor.
This doctor?
Yeah, gonna have to be treated for some extremely special mental health issues. Exactly. You're gonna want to examine my brain at some point. Preferably while preferably
Yeah,
while
I
it's still in
remember
my...
the introduction and everything. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to open people's head and everything.
Yeah.
And then he runs on someone and tries to open his head.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm happy to let you you know, search, not search. I'm happy to let you have a look at me, preferably while my brain is still in my skull. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just let me keep my brain. I'm quite attached to it. At least physically, spiritually, I don't know. If I do happen to pass on, I guess I could donate myself to science, because by then I don't really use this body anymore. Well, Doc, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're gonna have to find some other person to do that on, because I quite like having my skull cap attached.
You're great.
You know, it's just a preference.
Yeah, but
I mean,
the first time I played with another group, they were pretty shy to each other.
well, I'm extremely shy right now. I just accidentally slipped into character and started talking.
It works.
Yeah. I can imagine that being a DM, I was like, I watch Critical Role like all the time, and I have no idea how Matt Mercer does it, because it's like I have to be this character, and then I have to be myself as the DM, and then I have to be these two characters talking to each other while the group listens. Yeah, I can imagine.
Ooh.
And then you can just go all balls
Already
to the
trouble
wall.
keeping my voice up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. You're doing great. Just some tips I've heard in voice acting, like if you want to take care of your voice over long sessions, like water, obviously.
Yeah, I have some right here.
Yeah, yeah. Green apples apparently help as well, because they help a lot with mouth, the mucus and just memory
Chocolate.
and everything. Yeah. Chocolate. I don't know about that, but potato chips are actually pretty apparently useful keeping your voice up, like plain potato chips just with salt on them, because the potatoes suck up all the excess moisture, and the oil coats the mouth, so you can speak pretty well. Which is
I have no idea.
no, I didn't know either. I didn't know until last week. So now I have an excellent excuse to eat potato chips while doing my voice act. Now everyone else does too. Every DM can excuse themselves by eating some potato chips just to keep themselves going.
Yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Cough?
Scotch. It's a type of whiskey.
Really?
Well, I would have imagined that it would like tire your voice rather.
It loosens the throat up, and also the mind, and the words come a little bit more naturally.
Oh, that's okay. That's why.
You drop your inhibitions.
Yeah.
Should I be drunk next time?
Everybody has their own style for DMing.
Yeah.
I actually thought about it, but
I typically do drink a bit whenever I run a game.
Is
Keeps
it
me
just
from getting nervous.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
fair.
next time. For now, I'm going vanilla.
Vanilla with chocolate and pickles. I don't think I do. Oh, sorry.
could-
Go ahead.
My D&D games, you can kind of tell sometimes that like by the end of the session, I'm a lot louder. I'm a lot louder.
I'm sorry, I don't. Most of the time, I actually don't hear the end of your sentences.
Because I let go of my push to talk too early.
Ah, okay. I thought it was
So
a
I didn't hear
productivity issue.
the joke.
By the end of my sessions, I tend to be a lot louder than when I started.
What is that? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay.
You guys go into a cave. There's stuff in there.
Troll.
I shouldn't try to make caricatures of drunk people because I've never actually been drunk. So
I find that fascinating.
why? Why is that fascinating?
Oh yeah. I see.
I
Well,
suppose
here
so.
too, but here it's very accepted.
Yeah. Well, here too, there's a strong culture of alcohol here. Mostly
Yeah.
binge drinking, though. It's not like, oh, let's go have a glass of beer in the middle of the week. No. Here it's on the weekends, and there's a lot of it.
Surprising. Here we drink basically every day, but common thing. But drinking too much at the same time is mostly something young people do.
Yeah. And Sweden is kind of unique in the world with the way they run their liquor trade because we have a state-run monopoly that sells all of the alcohol. So, like, if you go to a supermarket, you can still buy like beer and wine and stuff like that. It's just very low alcohol content, if any. So
Oh,
if you want to go buy a bottle of whiskey, you have to go to the state-run monopoly franchise store, basically, which is not open that long. It's open during the week until like 6 in the evening, weekdays, and then it's open until 3 in the afternoon on Saturdays, and then it's closed on Sundays. So,
is the problem solved then?
well, public health public health apparently becomes better, but some people who are a bit more liberal are starting to complain that this is limiting people's choice to express themselves and be,
I see.
you know.
Well, it's legit.
I'm sorry,
The
what did you
same
say?
here in France.
I'm sorry,
To
what?
have wine every day, so
Yeah. Completely different cultures, I suppose. We've had this monopoly for I don't know how long.
Mm.
Like close on, I think, 60 or 70 years. So it's become culturally accepted. And then when people come on vacation here, they just think we're very strange. So yeah, I could probably use the same technique for DMing. I would just have to make sure that I get the scotch at a specific time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to drink apple juice or something and pretend that I'm that I'm losing my inhibitions. I wonder how our characters would do when drunk. I wonder how drunk spirit walking would be.
That's actually quite
Like like I already look suspicious by standing up and looking like I'm sleeping. If I'm drunk, my body would probably collapse the minute I leave it because it can't support itself. So it's just pile on the ground.
You might also slip out of your body without realizing it.
Exactly. Yeah, probably.
What? Excuse me, I don't understand what you say.
Would be drinking heavily because apparently that's what doctors did in the 30s.
Probably, but you are still in America when the alcohol is. Yeah.
I know all about the prohibition. I've watched some like it. You were there.
Fine.
Well, he probably uses a lot of his own, you know. What would that be? Rubbing alcohol and stuff? That would be like, I don't know how the system works. Is it, how you say, like 96 proof, which is 96% alcohol and 4% like, what would that be? I'm gonna have to try to find the word because I only know it in Swedish. I have to see. Yeah. So I guess it's like 96% alcohol and 4% emetic, so that you barf it up if you accidentally ingest it. So you have to filter it. Unless you make it into a drink or something, because then you can make a hella strong, very nice tasting little concoction. Which is basically pure alcohol. Like, Dr. Birdsong, you seem to be missing rubbing alcohol. First aid kit again. Again? You...
Now.
I wonder how the suppliers feel about that. I wonder how the politicians of the day would feel about, like, we have to supply doctors with rubbing alcohol, but there's also this problem with bootlegging. Prohibition.
Well, you have a bootlegger right there.
Well, we do.
Could provide most of it.
The bootlegger. Oh,
Is a video already. It must be pretty big.
it's a couple of hours now, right?
Okay.
So it houses on their servers, not yours.
If
Not
you,
your problem. Woohoo!
It will take some time actually. But if you want, I can. If you can find a way to send it to me, I can do some montage on it.
Would be nice. Best bits. Like when we all died to one thug with a gun.
Not a thug. He's doing his job. You're the thugs.
Fine. We're the thugs, I
People
know.
always. Like maybe if you had come to them and asked politely, they would have helped.
Yeah, 3 random people appearing at 2 a.m. in the middle of the night. Yes.
But, well, it depends. If you have a lot of money in your hands, maybe. Who knows?
True, I do have $100 in my inventory and a clip.
You want to waste money on people?
I mean, I can throw the $100 at him as a distraction and then shoot him.
That would be the strangest fight ever.
It's like, ooh, money! And again, I'd have to actually hit him with the gun. It's like that bad Tumblr post I saw, like, people who misinterpret their class descriptions. Gunslinger is literally a person who just slings guns at people. Like Reaper, I guess, except he doesn't shoot them, he just throws guns.
Well, it can be effective, I guess.
Well, they're heavy. They might
They
know
are.
something. I just feel a bit defenseless being an innocent little journalist without any weapons or offensive capabilities.
Still, you can still run away.
I know.
I mean, your soul can run away, and you leave the body there, and you let the people
What happens if
handle it.
What happens if my body dies? Then am I just stuck as a spirit, or do I die? Just
You don't know about that.
Fuck. Classified information.
Try and see.
I prefer not to die immediately. That would feel a bit silly. I want to imagine that I can keep my character alive for a little bit.
Used to being able to, like, whip out a sword and go on somebody, or, at the very least, fireball.
Yeah. And then here we are with a scalpel and a camera. Well, we have our burglar friend who
We'll have to rethink our methods.
Yes, definitely.
Well, that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is before DNA was really starting to be discovered at all.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
there
so
was an idea of genetics.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it would be a kind of if they find like pools of blood after us and these guards, it'd kind of be like John Mulaney's little monologue where they talk about killers. Like, we find a pool of the killer's blood over here. Gross. Mop it up.
Pretty much. Well, they can still like question people, see if you have tracks of with your boots or something.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if they have fingerprints yet. Okay, there.
1932.
Another decade or so.
I mean, I guess you could, if this is alternative history, you could have something else.
But no.
But no. Okay. I was looking forward to like a diesel punk analyzer or something.
You went to someone and told them you were a journalist.
True.
Alright, I'm sorry. How long were you fucking waiting?
No idea, we were just speaking. So
yeah, 20
it's
minutes, something like that.
Ouch, sorry.
No, it's fine. You said it might take that time, and it did, so it's fine.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this. Sorry, let's
because
keep
you are
going
going
then.
to die in a second, so it's fine. No, okay, I'm joking.
Phew, okay.
We've just been discussing the logistics of this fight. We are completely useless in hand-to-hand combat, and you're the only one that can save us, basically.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking that, but I really don't want to hog the spotlight, so that's why I didn't do anything earlier.
Go for it.
So as it stands, I have just like drawn a gun on this guy, and like he's decided to fight back. But I think the rest of you have your turn still.
This was at the very
you still have
beginning
your
of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's fighting back, but his first reaction will be to remove the gun from his face, and so he will try to do some guard thing and maybe do a key with your arm. That's what it's called.
A key?
What do you mean?
I'm just translating French directly, and it sucks.
Do you mean like he's trying to break her arm, like trying to knock it out of her hands?
Like armbar.
Armbar.
To hurt the arm.
Okay. Yeah.
So he will fight that, and he will make a strength check for this.
Okay.
I might give him a malus for this because very quick because the first thing he wants is to get the gun out of his face.
Okay.
He still succeeds, and you might be hurt a little.
Ouchies.
I'm gonna. Eating you or anything, but it's going to be painful.
Ouch.
He always eats the max. So yeah, you lose 2 HP, and you can't help but scream
Oh dear.
because it hurts.
Ah,
He's basically on you, and I'm gonna please do a willpower check.
sorry, first, do I have to just deduct my health? Just before I do that?
I suppose so.
Because I was at 9, so I think I have to take off 2 first, is it?
You can actually type in -2, and it will do the math automatically.
Oh, nice. Okay, so a willpower check. So
Yeah, exactly.
that's not bad, is it? Let's see. No, that was a bad roll. I didn't make it at all. My willpower is 8.
Oh dear.
Because you are a criminal and you tend to run to safety if you can avoid confrontation, and you are not. I won't say that your character is a coward because that's not it, but they won't put themselves in danger if they can avoid it.
Self-preservation.
That's why you're
Okay,
not
so-
very good ally to your friends, because you might flee the combat if you think that you can't do much.
Okay, so do I run away or what?
Why? Because he's holding you. However, you drop the gun. That was
Okay.
the check to see if you could keep the gun or if you would submit and drop the gun.
Damn it. Okay.
The gun is dropped. You can keep it in your inventory because that
But just
would
not
be
for
a
this
pain.
fight. I see how you mean. Yeah.
Okay. The others can play now.
Okay. I'm gonna do something that Jameson has never done before. I'm gonna very shakily and very nervously point a gun at this guard. Try to hit him in an area where he won't die immediately.
You might hit your friend.
What did you say, Birdsong? Okay. Still gonna.
Okay. You will roll a perception check. However, they are basically on top of each other and struggling.
Fuck.
So yeah, it's a dangerous check. So you will run perception -4.
So that's a penalty of 4.
4, excuse me.
Ouch.
It's a critical failure, actually.
Not technically. It takes it into very bad
Into
area.
oblivion because it's so failed that
Yeah.
it can't go further. Okay, that was terrible.
It was. I don't know where. I
you-
don't know who to shoot. What the fuck do I do? So since Jameson can't really get a bead on who he's gonna shoot, I guess he's just gonna try to move closer with the gun.
It's not like that because you did shoot, and
Okay.
the gunshot echoes through your ears. However, when you open your eyes, you figure out that you've been shooting your friend.
Fuck.
And you
Oh, great.
take 1d5 damages.
No. I rolled for that because I have the
Yes,
gun.
you roll because it's your fault.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Finally, a good roll.
Okay. That's
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot your foot off.
The bullet brushes through your hair, and you feel dazed, but you're still fine. You can feel blood running through your forehead.
I am the worst. Fuck.
Yeah, but
I'm
you shot, and
still-
it might be a surprise for the person.
Yeah, maybe.
He gives you a look like, "What? You're not together? You're trying to kill her? You're my friend."
I'm trying to shoot you, asshole.
Yeah, doing a pretty good job at it. Anyway, okay, well, that was
So-
terrible.
Dr. Birdsong, save us.
Yes, please. That's the plot advance. This is getting forever.
Yes. Aphie did.
Yeah, but it's. I was gonna say it was probably around here because
Okay.
unless she uses her left hand, I don't know. But okay, I didn't specify it was fallen here, so you can take it.
You're a smart man.
You can try to pull the gun to his face again. He might still fight back, but you basically have two guns pointed on him, and so for a while, and then he throws Aoife to the ground. Have a step back. Yeah. The first thing he asks is if you killed his friend.
You'll be fine.
Him?
Yes.
Yeah.
don't think he's dead.
I don't
Well,
think so.
there is little chance you just hit him on the head, and he will have a big migraines. Maybe he will be able to exit his own body. I don't know. No, I'm
Yay,
joking.
a friend.
I'm joking. He should be fine. You didn't hit too hard, and yeah, he's a grown man. He probably was beaten to the head before, and yeah, it's fine. He probably asks because you actually tried to kill him several times.
Yes.
This will be
We
fun.
were concerned that you would be alerting somebody to our presence. We cannot have that
Well-
happen.
He answers that there is absolutely nobody else.
Well, that's good news. Except for the dead person in the basement. Right?
Mm-hmm.
About, but he doesn't answer anything.
Mr. Feston. He's still unrecovered.
Problem now because you don't have any rope to keep them. You can still bash him on the head again, maybe.
Can tie him up with his own underwear.
It's time for you to take a little nap, my friend. And I motion to Aphie to give him a bop.
You can also lock them in the cell downstairs if you want, but as you wish.
I think that's running a bit of a risk. He would probably wrangle out of us before then, maybe. So I'm just going to knee him in the face because my wrench and my gun are away from me right now.
Birdsong's holding her gun.
You can
Don't
still
know about the wrench.
take the wrench back and just hit him.
Okay,
And
so
I will
I
not.
pick up the wrench and
Okay.
plonk.
He looks at you while you're doing it, and you can see him brace himself before it happens. He flops to the ground, and now you are back to the beginning. with a lot of HP less.
Jameson just fucking drops the gun to the ground. Fuck.
Fires again at Eva.
I give Clark just a cold glance over my shoulder.
I can imagine.
I take it back wordlessly and slip it into my holster.
Okay.
Jameson pops another
Um,
pill.
You've taken a lot of damages to the head. You might have disadvantage to intelligence and perception of 1 for the end of the game until you are fixed up.
That's great.
Ouchies.
I'm gonna just indicate this on your sheet.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wow, you're strong.
My. I suppose so. Jameson's gonna pick the
best.
other one.
Okay, I'm ready. You have now the keys to the place. Guys, you want to bring them somewhere?
We were putting them.
We're going that way anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you're going back with the keys. Okay.
Yep.
You have time to do this, even if they are a lot heavier than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Bring you back here. Do you want to put them somewhere?
We wanted to put them here. There you. Oh, look at them. All cozy and all.
Roomy enough.
Yeah.
So now you are here with the keys that you wanted.
Jingle jangle.
I guess there's only one thing for it then.
Yeah.
Actually, 2, because there are 2 doors.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot. Of course, yeah. There's
this small one.
I think we should check out the small one first, unless anyone disagrees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is a very rusty lock, and you can tell it hasn't been opened in a lots of time, and it's squeal as you open the door.
Gonna walk in.
Yeah. And you
I'm brooding.
add in there, like not mold or anything, but you can. It's like stale air. You can't. It hasn't been opened in a while.
Okay, so can we see inside?
Second to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Well, I think we found a morgue. This thing. Here.
Yeah, as you you check the place, you can tell this is a place to burn bodies.
Oh God! It's the crematorium.
That's it. Thanks.
It's okay. The furnace.
There is a paper here that grabs your interest.
Gonna look at the paper.
Okay, I will just open it for you.
Cure. Observation report number 847. December the 19th of 1889. Another caretaker has been attacked by one of the monkeys during service. Proper instructions are to be issued to avoid any further incident. 22-4 and 25-11 have died of aggravated lung disease tonight. Insulating works have been issued and should hopefully be over. The temperature drops too severely. 18-6. 18-6 has been exposed to N56.1 for the 6th time in a month today. Dr. Rickard is expected to deliver his report next week. 18-5 has got sick shortly after N56.2 injection. Didn't touch any of the food. 27 has died of B23.1. 23-3 has shown some encouraging progress N10 recovery.
That is
Well.
another clue that you can keep.
So they would have kept quite a lot of shipments or batches of monkeys around at the same time,
It
rather than
seems that
exhaust
way.
and move on to the next.
Seems
You
that-
remember that when you checked the hole on the ground, you could see little cages, parts of cages.
Mhm.
Door.
Well, it sounds like some of them did have food for a short while then.
Indeed.
Womp
This just keeps getting weirder. Dr. Birdsong. Aggravated lung disease. Insulating works have been issued. Exposed. Do you know what N56.1 might be? Oh, fuck.
There is a door here.
Yeah, I was gonna stand in front of it and look at it. See what it
You,
goes to.
you can tell it's another, like another one of these rooms on the side, but the door is jammed when you try to open it with a key, and you'll have to use blunt force probably.
Can I try to push
want
it
to play.
open?
It's restuck, so you'll have to maybe force it open.
Yeah, I was gonna try. Can I try using strength to just force it open?
Yes, strength, please.
Okay. No is the answer to that.
You-
Fuck.
Alright, it doesn't work.
This thing appears to be jammed. Eefy. Nah. I was made for
Do
riding.
you need me to have a go?
Yes.
I'm going to assume this is a strength check for me.
Exactly. I think it works.
I think I'm 13.
Hmm. No, you're 14.
Okay, just made it then.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, it was a close call, but you, with a little patience and a lot of trying, you managed to break the door open.
Good stuff.
Mm,
That's me shoving it with my elbow.
yeah. It's another one of these rooms.
Oh shit.
Totally worth it.
This one has been
Something's
been
broken
ruined
out of this.
already.
Something's broken out of this. Someone's broken out of this thing. Cage.
Obviously, something did. And
These-
there is. Okay, that's it.
These bars are broken outwards. Roll. Yes, thank you, doctor.
Doctor, you see something laying there. Hmm. allow it. Well, the first thing you can tell is that this is a tape, a recording tape, very old, but it could be of interest to you. Save changes and show.
Oh, fuck.
So you can't tell if it works. You can still use it, or if you even have the machine to see the movie on it. But keep it, and this is valuable piece of evidence.
Hmm. Do you show us? Indeed.
Mm,
Ugh.
someone will make an intelligence check, and this will be you, Jameson. If you open the case, it is.
Okay. I opened the case. You mean the film case? Okay. Do I add anything as a modifier? I could use my advantage. So let's use that. No.
Not enough for intelligence?
Yeah, I burned my advantage that you gave me, the 2 for this, and it did not work.
Intelligence is 14, so it works, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you open the case, and you can see well, you're used to see little bits of it because you work in a paper factory, not paper journal, newspaper.
I work with.
Yeah,
I
you
work
know
with,
what I mean. I'm sorry.
I work with film. I work with developing film.
And you can tell that this has been temporist, but not in the way that they try to modify what happened on the screen, but that they cut at several places, and like it's probably something they filmed for like several days and then put the film together. So it should be something like showing the progression of the disease over several days.
Okay. So would I. If I have
Are you
a
sure
stomach
you would
for
like
it.
to?
Yeah.
I think our client's most interested in seeing it.
Indeed.
Okay.
Easy there, Doc.
Okay,
Gonna bring
then
it with
I'm
us.
gonna delete this. You put it in your pocket.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to delete my advantage.
Boop.
Thank you.
Proceed.
Yes. Okay. Onward. Let's see what we have down here.
Well, this is a smaller room, and you can tell it was used to work like these other rooms on the side. They were probably used as testing rooms, but here you can see old fridges here
Okay.
used to keep chemicals, and even though the place is trashed, you can see broken glass and everything. So maybe it was sort of a laboratory or something.
I want to have a look at this.
Yes, you will. This is an incident report, and I will show you the clue right now.
Okay.
And sure, you can read it.
Okie dokie. Incident report number 78. January the 20th of 1892. 1806 and 1805 managed to escape the building after injuring Dr. Rickard and Dr. Hammondson. All guarding units have been sent to recover them. The situation is extremely problematic, for both monkeys have been infected with deadly viruses, respectively N56.1 and N56.2. Results of contagion on the local population could be catastrophic. January the 21st of 1892. The body of 1805 has been found on the bank. Probably died of exposure and complications from N56.2 symptoms. 186 remains at large. January the 22nd of 1892. The local police force have recovered 186 alive this morning. After some negotiations, they finally received the order above to ship it back to us, which they did in the late afternoon. The policemen seemed very unhappy with it. I suppose 186 might have talked to them. They said nobody belonged here. I told them that 186 should have thought about that before raping a white woman.
You will have a sanity check, so do a calm check about this.
Okay,
Everyone.
no modifiers, just a straight check.
Straight check.
Okay. So I read that, and even though I was probably pretty shaken, because that is some of the most disgusting things I've ever read in my life, I still seem to be fine, and I passed this information on to Aoife and Dr. Birdsong.
Well then.
Yeah, this is. I don't know what they've been doing here, but those viruses seem to have. Do you remember what old Jasper said about those monkeys getting out?
Yeah. This is cough.
Yes, 186. Apparently, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Indeed, this is. Oh God.
So that
Yes,
makes me
what
wonder,
happened?
were they being shipped in the boxes like we saw earlier?
Boxes, no. No.
Or were they being taken from the prison population?
Prison
You're not sure
population.
about that, but
If
obviously they've been taking
human
and
subjects.
some use the terminology, of course,
Yeah.
that you
Either they've been taking, as they say, monkeys, and these viruses have somehow managed to enhance their intelligence. Or Dr. Birdsong is quite right in assessing that these are indeed humans, and in that case, the mention of raping a white woman could indicate some, yeah, some prejudice.
so you get back another advantage, Jameson, for stating that you understood what happened here.
Okay, thank you.
The others got the same idea
Okay.
at the same point.
Okay, so do we all get advantage?
Well, did everyone get the same idea about this place?
I'm
Okay.
I didn't until just now. I thought it was going to be literally monkeys.
Yeah, so did I until I read this.
Well, tell that
Okay.
they will. You played your parts pretty well.
God
Okay,
damn it,
you get
Doctor.
advantages, both of you.
Okay.
Get a lot of disgust because, well, I don't know how woke your characters are, but
It is 1932, but even for people who most likely by our standard pretty racist, this is disgusting. So yeah.
open the next door.
This is a Lovecraft tabletop, so guess
Mm.
it's fitting.
Yeah, at least there is no at least the terminology. So no. Gonna have a
You see this other paper on the table.
doctor if you'd be so kind. No, this was all the way back in 1892 as well. Jesus fuck. Must have been even in fuck me.
So, paper, you know that even though the place got, it doesn't mean that this will not happen again.
Yeah. Tuskegee. Versus fucking indeed. It would. Ugh. I just. Oh yeah, I am thinking of the story. I'm gonna ride up a storm after I settle my stomach.
Breaking story for 40 years too late.
Indeed. Yeah, because the federal government would never do something. Of course not. I was just about to ask myself.
But it should be fine. You are together. You have no problem moving this thing.
Okay, so
Okay, saves us a bit of effort.
into the fray.
Give me a second.
Oh. Okay.
The stench comes to your nostrils pretty quick. This was obviously a place where they kept food, maybe. It's running around. Apart from this, there isn't much except another lock to the same place
Charming.
that you haven't visited. You want to now. You
These
have
are
most of the evidence that you wanted.
these are stairs, I suppose.
As you can see light at the top of it, so it must
Okay,
be.
okay. Yeah.
The girls that you attacked told you that the keys they had also worked downstairs, but they were going to recover the bodies the next day.
Hmm.
The keys work for this lock. Know that you are going to see a dead body or something worse, so yeah, you feel a bit of pressure in your chest.
I've seen my fair share of damage as well. I just don't looking at it that much. Let's just get this
I've
over
made a
with.
couple.
True. True. Let's get this open, shall we?
Okay. You slide it open.
Oof.
It's pretty dark in there.
Oh, there's a
Even
stain.
darker than anywhere else. So you have to use your flashlights to move around.
Can I? I'm gonna move over here.
Obviously, someone was here
Footprints.
and tried to move. You don't know where. The tracks are kinda scattered.
I moved over here as soon as I saw. Already seen the bloodstains thing. And I don't.
This is actually just a piece of not very important information. It just states which one of the subjects were yeah, figured.
Okay. So non-important information.
But you can keep it if you want.
Okay.
I think it's evidence as far as our client is concerned.
Indeed. Let's just grab this.
Jacko, sorry. That song. You will please make how do you call it? Perception check, please.
Critical failure. Wow.
What advantage were you using?
Yeah, but you rolled
Yes,
a
yes,
natural
yeah. Sorry,
20.
I thought you were speaking of your you call it touch it skill or something. Okay, well you failed anyway. You hear a guttural sound and something drops on you from above.
Oh fuck.
Give me a second.
Okay.
And he doesn't look happy. This is a man with. You can see that the leg is not turned on the right spot. This person is old and is wearing a walker outfit. But right now he just looks like a real monster that is about to strangle you to death. he jumps you and he will do some damage because he knocks you to the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Feston?
Uh,
Nothing would surprise me at this
no
point.
one else in the place, so you guess that must be him. They keep doing that. Yeah, you lose 3 health and you feel completely dazed, and he's like shaking you violently on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck.
Jameson, you can perception check as well.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah, with a bonus of 2.
Okay, so that would be a
Minus 2.
negative modifier. In
Yeah.
Okay. Yay!
In the other way. I'm sorry,
No,
negative.
sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
That would
But
still
yeah,
be a fail.
it
That
would
would
be
still
a
be a fail.
failure.
So,
It's right away, but instinctively you will spend one mana.
1 mana.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
I wanna.
there is something on this man that forces you to see.
Is it? Do I see
This-
his aura, or do I separate from my body?
You are trying to see his aura.
Okay, I try to see his aura. Okay. Roger that.
This will cost you 2 because that was a failure, and
Okay.
you were forced to do it by your special nature.
Okay. So I see his aura.
You can tell that there is his aura that is very weak, and there are around him, and they are like mounted on him,
There are.
back and everywhere, and you can tell that this place is really bad and must have gotten to him. And shaking Birdsong to the ground, he says, "No more, no more, stop it, drop the syringe, stop it."
Oh. Fuck me. That's. I mean. What can Jameson do really? He doesn't really have any offensive capabilities, and he's
No,
forcibly
but
being.
you still have Aoife, and she can do something as well.
Get him! Do something! Fucking Christ! I'm gonna try to kick him, or do something. Just try to do something to get him off Birdsong.
So, this guy is. His brain still exists, but he's not particularly lucid. So I don't feel like I have a lot of motivation to try and talk him to try and interrogate him. There's a big temptation to shoot him, but there is, another person right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try just to go in swinging with the wrench.
Okay, so you bash him with a wrench. Please do strength. Yeah, strength check, please.
Ouch. Not a good timing.
Work. Actually, the fact that both Birdsong and this weird man are fighting together, you can't land the strike. You are hesitant, and so because you don't want to hit the wrong person.
No.
Damn.
Fucking Christ.
Jameson, you are pretty lost in your thoughts because you are seeing something others can see.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, obviously this man is being hostage to spirits, unresting spirits that must have been dwelling down there for a pretty long time.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously they don't like the sight of a white doctor.
Nope.
Now, this man will, even though he's old, he's obviously not in his right mind right now. It's having a completely broken leg and probably a broken arm. You will still have to face his wrath.
Okay.
And he fails. So he's still trying to fight Dr. Birdsong, but he doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Then roll strength, please.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. So you kick him in the chest, and he gets knocked on the cage behind him. I will roll damages for this. You're being very nice to people. Well, he doesn't seem to be very strong yet. He must be on the verge of dying, really. So well, you don't really know what to do at this point. But he will go back at you.
Okay. Fucking Christ.
So, whose turn is it?
I don't know. You mentioned that Jameson can see the spirits, right? Like
Yeah, you can.
all of them around him. Yeah. That's a lot of information to take in at once. It's just fuck, they're everywhere. Ah. Well, so what exactly do they look like? Like, what are these spirits?
They look like you can tell it's auras, but they are detached from anything else. So yeah, obviously there must be spirits of sorts.
Okay, so
And
it looks like they're basically on him and tormenting him or annoying him.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, and they are being very negative because, well, obviously they've been treated so wrong all their life.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Even be able to reason at this point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I knew I felt something when I got here, but me, just, I can't describe. Too much panic.
Okay, you will run calm check with a malus of 3, please.
Yay!
Epic fail.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, Jameson is not very coherent at this point because massive amount of evil spirits and very angry man.
You start having an anxiety attack, and you will lose 1 d5 of
Sanity.
2.
So do I roll 1d5?
Plus 2.
1d5 plus 2. Okay. 5 plus 2. So I lose 3 sanity.
Some of your composure, but you are still pretty shocked about what you saw, and this sanity might not come back easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, with that, your head is starting to throb, and you don't feel so well.
Yeah. Jameson is basically just pointing in the air.
Basically.
So even
the advantage of on this map right now.
Yes.
Obvious. Yeah. You don't see any syringe, but yeah. Yeah, he must be like delusional or something. Do you?
That would be good.
Okay.
Nothing else for it. Just do it.
He's backed off a little bit, so yeah, I take out the gun and try and take a shot.
Okay, so there is still a mass confusion, but you are still close to him, so you can roll perception, please.
Do I get a malice to that because of the head injury I took earlier?
Yes, please.
Shouldn't mention
However,
it.
fine. It's good that you
Ooh,
did.
good roll for once.
What is it?
Nice.
So you shoot the man, and he just drops on the floor, whatever damages you did.
So that's a D3, is it? Or
I think you have.
oh yeah, sorry, it's in the sheet.
Yeah,
Uh,
D5 or something. D4 plus 1, actually.
okay.
But that's why I say he was already almost dying, so even the smallest result could kill him.
Oh, so I thought you meant like just staggered. I see.
Drops to the floor, and for just an instant, you can see him come to, like he's being released, and then his eyes go empty. Well, okay, intelligence plus whatever bonus you have for examining courses.
That would be.
Well, you have no. Yeah, I think. Well, you're in the dark, and you just escaped a murder attempt, so and your health is actually pretty low. So it's surprising that you can accomplish anything. So, yeah, you watch the body, and obviously this man is old, and he was there were no possibility from him to just jump around like that. So yeah, he must have been completely mad and not care anymore about pain or anything. You're not sure.
I bet.
You may have seen this with people that have like the rabies or something, but to this point is still an extreme. You might.
Or he
know
was
that-
taken here.
He could have been.
That he fell to through the hole, so there is little chances that it was all planned. He must just have dropped here and.
But would higher ups in a human experimentation company just do that? Just tell lies to people?
Most likely.
But I see your point. Yeah, he did fall. He did fall then.
Yeah.
So it might just have been an accident. But anyway, you're free to think. Dr. Birdsong,
So-
you might roll a calm check as well, because although you are used to see dead bodies and everything, you are not used to being to suffer murder attempts. So
That's
yeah. So you kind of realize that you tried to kill someone, and that you just came out of some sort of murder attempt, and kind of dawns on you that you were pretty close to death today. You will
Yeah, no shit.
Ethan nods and just lights up a cigarette to take a 2-minute smoke break.
Okay, can I end the aura spell? Can I? Is it possible?
It's over. It's done. It's okay.
Fuck me.
So please do one d5 plus 2 roll, please, to determine how much sanity you lost today.
3.
Okay. Move 3 of your own sanity, and well, you should be fine. If you are pretty well people before, so you are okay. Even though this whole ordeal seems very unnatural.
So do I need to make a roll, sorry?
No, it's all fine for you.
Okay, grand.
Okay, now
I am. I'll tell you later. Let's just get out of here.
I can.
Roger that. Jameson takes out his camera and snaps a pic of the body, as well as, well, if he can, he's gonna take a pic of the rest of the blood here as well, just to show the extent of the injuries and everything, and the neglect of the building and everything. So in total, about 3 or 4 pictures of Mr. Feston and the blood and the general trail.
You just take this place in particular, like the blood and the body.
Yeah, well, if I can photograph more, I'm gonna, but not sure how long.
Free to do so, actually.
Yeah, I just don't know how much film I have, because this is.
Don't worry, you can take like 20 or more pictures.
Well, okay, then I'm gonna take as many pictures as I can. Facility, we leave.
Because presumably after this, we're probably going to go back to base. Unless something happens, boom, boom.
No, you have to meet 2 a.m. You have to meet the people who hired you to receive you.
Oh, true, yeah.
What exactly do you take a picture of?
I took a picture of Mr. Feston. Take a picture of this creepy ass basement, of the holding cells.
Okay. Well, everything interesting, actually. Yeah. It's good. I thought you would forget it, so it's nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Or you are free to go if you want.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm upstairs.
Do we go out the way we came, or will we go around this bottom way that we never actually explored yet? That might have some more stuff.
Yeah, we might find some more stuff. And yeah.
So just let me prepare the map. Objects. Oh, wait a second.
PC now, boy.
Let me get something. And done. Okay, I'm putting you back. You climb the stairs and you figure that this must be some kind of kitchen.
Some kind of kitchen. Okay.
been feeding the prisoners and everything.
Nope, nothing of interest here, and it smells like
There is one door, though.
Yes, you can open it as well.
Let's give that a shot. Can't smell. Yeah.
Yeah, not much.
Looks like a food court. And a very old apple, presumably. Or the apple of the people who...
Just the guard snack.
Yeah. I eat the apple. Need something to calm my nerves.
Well, it's fine.
Now I can look like a cool
Okay.
old detective just eating an apple.
I'd like to see what this is.
What is?
On the
This thing here.
this
More cardboard. You can see it everywhere, basically. It must be where the employees are putting papers during the day. But these ones are
right.
empty.
Oh, I thought that was a thing. I thought that was a letter by itself.
No, it's a cardboard. A cardboard box, I guess. It's a sandwich, and you eat the apple. And well, Jacko, you might get another point for this. So you roll 1d2 minus 1. Like maybe it will heal you a little. No. Good sandwich. That's it.
good sandwich.
Okay, so you
Indeed.
can get out if you want. You can also take some time to get better if you wish, but this place is starting to giving you the creeps.
Yeah, it gave me the creeps. Yeah, it gave me the creeps to begin with. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Well, you out. The dogs are asleep. There isn't much to be done again here. You found all the evidence you could find. At least you think you did. Maybe you didn't check everywhere. Now you just have to run through the countryside and into the field where you are supposed to drop all the evidence and get paid.
Yeah. We have a shit ton of evidence. Yeah.
You actually the field is nearby. You have to walk through the countryside. You can't really take your car to go there. It's like field and side, you're gonna go through bushes and everything. Go there and you find a little shack, or like a room shack actually, and well, you just wait there. Please do an intelligence roll plus of your bonuses if you have any.
Fix yourself up. Whoopsies.
Oh, that was a fail.
Your intelligence is 16 though, right? 15. Okay.
Yeah, so you fail, but it doesn't mean that you actually fail completely. You can patch yourself up because you're a good doctor, but you take some time, and so you can't really help your friends.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you will take back 1d4 HP, please. Well, you can have that.
Fix
It's
yourself
better
up
than
a little
nothing.
bit.
It's pretty chilly tonight, but at some point you start hearing some engine noise, and you can see the lights of a car coming. It looks bumpy, so it must be a pretty large car to come here. But yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. Cars arrives and just and you can see 4 shapes, 4 people coming out.
Hello there.
They look pretty mundane, actually. Like they don't look like any part of a big organization. They look like everyday people. This big man here, he still has like a worker outfit. They really don't look very organized, but they are coming all the same, and they look very determined.
Evening,
This man
friends.
here, you can you remember his voice from the phone, and he's the one to talk.
Yeah, okay.
Did you find anything?
I hand him the roll of film I took with my camera. Not the roll of film you found, because I'm pretty sure you're going to want to keep that secret because doctor. But give him the film.
Do we hand over all the notes?
Oh, yes, you can do that, and
Yeah,
the
I'm
more you
gonna-
give them, the more you'll be paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them the notes that I found and have on me.
You found most of the things that were in the facility, and he gives you $200. Yeah, he would shake your hands, but well, he does look a bit. How do you say?
Bit-
Too serious for this, and obviously he knows that you know, and probably fighting for their rights and everything, and they don't have the time to make friends.
Yeah. Thank you for patronage, sir, and good luck with your endeavors.
He tips the top of his hat, and but at this point you start hearing a blaring sound on your side.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it looks
Oh,
like it.
no.
And the Fed's car just arrived at this point.
Instinctively,
Well,
I
obviously
grab
they
my
can't.
gun.
Okay, they can't really drive easily because this is still the middle of a field, and yeah, they almost crash in the bushes. But and they draw their own weapons.
Ah, shit. So do
Okay.
I.
They don't seem to know exactly who to point, and even these people are starting to draw their guns. And please stop moving around. I haven't finished this description,
Sorry.
so it's fine. The man here comes out and says, "Stop! Everyone, hold your hands up. Surrender now." And obviously he's talking to the big man here. Then he squints at you, but you're in the dark, and no lights is showing your face. So, like, wait, who the hell is out there?
You talking to us?
Okay. Then he doesn't try to know anymore. He's like, okay, I get it. Listen to me. I'm Federal Agent Hackett. Monkey Hill. It is classified government information. Information is felony. These people here have committed several crimes against the United States of America. Help us out there, and I'll see that nothing is done to you at all. Whatever they pay you, we will pay double. And you can see that Tiger is looking at you. Obviously, it's your call.
not sure. How do I know I can? These people gave us an advance, and they've cash in hand. Or do I have to accept this man's word?
This person here is
Yeah.
holding a pistol. This woman here is bigger, and she is holding what looks like a rifle, but you can't read her.
Oh dear.
You don't have. Yeah, it's your call. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Well, this would.
There is
Yeah.
some tension in the air, obviously.
Yeah. Yes, Jackson. I have had dealings with people silencing the press and censoring what people say. Well, that's just what people in power do.
That
So,
was a cool line.
yeah. So we do not acquiesce to your offer.
Do you do something?
We're just. What should we say? Let's just say that we have fulfilled an assignment by a client and that it has nothing to do with the government. Nothing. It is none of yours.
So do you just go away?
Yeah. Fuck them.
All right then.
Considering you're the only two unarmed people in this situation, I'm not sure if that's a very good idea.
Well, maybe not just walk away,
You
but
kept
as,
weapons with you, right? You did keep the guns of the guards.
no.
No, you didn't. Okay.
I dropped it because
Well, that's too
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. And if we get into a gunfight,
You can tell that these people are only two, and
yeah,
they are probably better trained, but they are only two. And depending on who's you're siding on, you might make a difference.
yeah.
Right? It's your call.
If only I had 3 mana. Fuck. Oh well. Well, as my associate just said, we are a private investigative body, and we have just concluded an assignment. It is none of the business of the federal government, and trying to confiscate what our assignment pertained to would be. That would most likely hurt your reputation if it got. Yeah.
They both raise an eyebrow, and they might think that they can do it. 4 people, there are 2, they can maybe take them because they have better weapons and well, they have trainings. But do you do?
Do you think they're really going to let? Do you think their superiors are going to let them get away with that? It'll be the rest of them onto us next.
As you're losing a bit of time, some people start shouting, and the next thing you know, this man levels his gun in your general direction to say something, but before he can say anything, you hear a gunshot.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
I think they are pretty going fast, and yeah. This man here fires, shoots first. Roll. He misses. So this man, Hackett, he gets behind the door of his own car to get cover, and this woman starts shooting immediately.
Ah, shit.
She does a pretty good job at it.
No.
Yes.
Who's
You
she aiming
hear
for?
she's aiming around here. You know, actually, she doesn't seem to care that much, and you understand why very quick, because she's holding a shotgun. So the ammo is gonna scatter anyway, and she will hurt these two people here.
Dear.
5.
Ouch.
Okay, so they both fall to the ground before they can do anything else. However, they are not dead. This man here gets into the car real quick.
Okay.
Tries to. He continues. Tiger here continues to shoot in the direction of the car. What do you do?
Well, we're in the middle of a gunfight, and we're caught in the crossfire.
No one is actually actively shooting in your direction. Maybe they noticed that Tiger and his friends have the documents.
Mhm.
So yeah, maybe they don't care about you, and obviously they've been tracking them down for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So you can flee. You can try to flee if you want, and
Indeed.
participate as you wish.
Very important question. Did they pay us yet?
Yes.
Pay.
Yeah, just
200.
making sure first.
We currently have, if I go by my inventory, we have $351 on me. And 300 of those are from our clients, paid in full.
That's actually a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Must have saved up for quite a while.
Jameson, what do you do?
Fucking duck!
Okay.
The reality of it is that the two of us are pretty badly hurt to begin with.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe we should just actually hang on. If we try to peace out now, how do we actually do that? Do we literally just run away, or how far away is the car?
Are we?
You can just like hope that the chaos will let you go on your way. You can hope to reach the town and get your car. But yeah, you'll have to run through the countryside for a while. But it should be fine. You keep running and you keep sprinting and you'll be out of breath, but you can do it.
Let's put it to a vote, I guess.
Not
Who?
really.
Right now.
Okay, let's just fucking run.
Okay, well, you run what you want.
Yeah,
The
I run.
gunfight,
Run.
you can.
Which direction?
Well, as you wish. You can go back to the forest here and maybe try to like do a contourner.
I would go for the forest just because if the feds win first, they can't drive through the forest to catch us.
Mhm.
We would definitely have a good safe head start.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you run through the forest then, up
Let's
north.
just fucking scapa.
Well, as you're running away, you can hear the gunshot going, and it sounds. You hear people screaming in pain, and well, you're not sure who wins because at some point you hear the car tire screeching, and the feds are going after them in their own car.
Okay, so it becomes
Who
a
was
car
left
chase.
behind? You can't tell. You just know that they are going one after the other. They are trying to catch. So you're safe for now.
It's giving me a serious migraine.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Not me in real life. Jameson has like a full blown super headache.
So you can't really tell who's winning. You can go if you want. Onto your car
Run!
directly.
Yeah, I say run.
Let's head back to Arkham.
Obviously, the feds are busy with other problems. Maybe they want to try these people, to try and catch these people first, or maybe they are after the evidence before anything, but they are not trying to catch you.
Okay.
Like, they must be thinking that you're not a major problem and maybe you were just paid to do the job and something.
Makes sense.
You
Yes.
run through the countryside for a while, you're completely out of breath, but you make it to your car and you are able to drive back. You drive in silence for a good while. You don't really know what to say because, well, part of you is ashamed of this, and the other might be uncomfortable because you just, like, fled the scene without taking time.
Fucking Christ.
A good time, you arrive in Arkham, where you always been living. Pulled out, you pull to one side, and well, it's pretty late in the morning already, but the sun is just starting to get on. At each other, and well, that was a tough night.
Yeah. I walk up.
We made it.
Yeah. I think this belongs to you guys. And Jameson divvies up $100 into two bunches, so $100 each to both of you, and just hands it to you.
Thanks. Finally, some windfall.
Indeed.
Well, that's
I'll explain about the basement, I suppose.
you will probably have bad dreams about this place now.
At some point. Explain. I guess.
You know,
Yeah.
everyone will be going home and have it their way.
Think so.
Yep.
Light up, then come back the next day and see if anything else rolls in.
Yeah.
That
I,
wasn't really the first case you were expecting. Like,
Yeah.
this would lead you to answers about most hidden world, but instead you found, like, the humanity itself could be a terrible thing.
Yep. Fucking awful.
This place is
Self-medic-
This place is pretty good at being fucked up all by itself.
Yeah. Let's self-medicate with copious amounts of alcohol.
You can do that. But you have to buy it illegally. Well, you can still buy it from
Bootleggers, stuff like that.
Same, I need to get myself ready for work in the morning.
Yeah.
But thank you, I had a lot of fun. My
So
first
did
time
I.
playing tabletop.
Sorry, I thought it would take less time, but we didn't.
You also have to account for the fact that I was AFK for like an hour total.
And also because
Yeah, it's
we're all
it's okay.
new to role playing with each other. Well, at least I am, and it's a new system and everything. So, but
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with you, and I
Yeah.
thought for the first game I would like into something major and not really put any paranormal in it, but just something disturbing.
uh-huh,
Yeah,
So-
these are really good.
they are fucking amazing. It's
Having fun, right?
fucking amazing. These are like
Yeah, I had fun.
superior maps.
Thanks.
Excelsior.
So yeah, we can play again sometime. I'm actually
Mhm.
surprised that you didn't take sides as I thought you'd do.
I
Like
mean-
maybe if you had leveled your weapon, maybe the cops would have like they couldn't do much.
Yeah. Go
If
ahead.
we had more health, we might have actually gone for something.
Yeah.
But we were all feeling a bit fragile.
Indeed. And it's like I didn't have a gun. I dropped it. It was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get into fisticuffs. Gun.
It's fine. Well, you earned some money, but you didn't win any friends.
Nope. We're gonna have to remain friendless and at least a bit richer.
At least together.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, we're all
good night.
of us are still alive.